Alrighty, everybody. Happy Monday evening. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Tonight we're continuing with stream 9 of Dragon Age Veilguard. Tonight we are also what feels to be pretty deep into Act 2. We're right about to do what I think is the main plot point, because they kind of made a big deal about saying, make sure you're ready. So whenever they say that, I'm nervous, because that means something monumental may or may not be happening. So last stream, we basically got all our ducks in a row, getting pretty much all the faction quests and companion quests out of the way, so that there's nothing that we would like miss out on. And we're gonna start tonight with there's two like conversations at the lighthouse. One with, I think it's like Emmrich and Harding, and the other one is it like Lucanus and Nev or somebody else? There's two groups of people that want to talk, or we're going to interrupt their conversation. And then after that, we will go into the main plot, which I think is called Fire and Ice. From what I remember, oops, I almost forget my face cam. From what I remember, it has to do with like maybe we'll finally take down one of the two big bads, dragons. Hopefully the one that got Minrathous, because then maybe Nev will finally forgive me. Even though it wasn't my fault for having not gone to Minrathous and having gone to Treviso instead. But I mean, could you blame me? My Rook has the origin story of the Antivan Crows, so of course he's gonna go help the Crows first. I mean, it's fine to be biased, right? Anyway, let's get into it. Now, in the background on my computer, I also tried, because I noticed there was some issues with the webcam losing like frame rate at a certain point, so I tried doing a graphics setting that does like some hardware acceleration. So fingers crossed that it helps that and doesn't instead actually like cause my game or computer to crash in the process. So we'll see if that what that does. All right. Oh, whoops! I don't need to be in here. Oh, what was that? Oh, there's a conversation already in here. Okay, so... Oh, it's Tash, not Harding. So Emmrich and Tash. Oh, and like Harding and Lucanus. Oh, what are they gonna be talking about? It better not be coffee related. They're in like the kitchen area. There's got to be more to him than just coffee, I hope. Yeah, coffee. Hey, Red Jack.
Alara,
yeah, let's talk to the closest folks first.
With the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
You guys talking about?
The Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Oh, her brother? Her brother had some weird mask on, and his eyes were red, so it looked like he might not have been controlled by the god, but he might have also been influenced. So maybe if we can get that fucking mask off his head, maybe we can have a more honest conversation with him.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What?
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the
Rook,
middle of...
excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
What?
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Tash, what'd you do? Wait, what is it? I knew this would happen? How? I thought they were getting along, weren't they? Were they not? I brought them together on some things. I don't remember them, like, at each other's throats or whatever. If I do this, she's probably going to disapprove, but whatever.
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor.
Oh.
Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmrich. Tash, my name is Emmrich.
Oh, okay.
Not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy.
I mean, you should respect somebody if they want you to say their name.
Are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
Well, you talk about dragons too much. How about that?
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
It's good to clear the air. Let's work it out. Saw this coming. Well, they are very particular about, like, anything that they're not familiar with, they get really weirded out by. As opposed to other characters that might just kind of let it go or, like, ask about it. It's so funny because Tash doesn't like their mom for being a stickler and sticking to kind of more traditional elements. But then they also don't realize that they are very hard-coded to whatever they are comfortable with in their own history, and they kind of need to, like, open up a little bit and kind of maybe branch out and consider, you know, being a little bit more open-minded, potentially. Imagine needed to be respected, but not calling somebody. Yeah. I mean, it's a two-way street, right? We have a literal subplot with Tash about respecting their identity and what they want and how they want to be represented. And then they turn around and don't respect a simple thing like using somebody's name instead of calling them terms. Yeah, this also feels a little bit manufactured because I've had them along with me, and they might get weirded out by things, but they don't make a point of, like, screeching everything to a stop to be like, this sucks, you know, like, so it hasn't been this bad before. I don't know why suddenly, magically, you know, it's a problem.
Hi. I definitely didn't spend all day thinking it was Tuesday, haha.
Nice dry delivery by Alistair. Hey, Joe. Welcome. Yeah, I guess, you know, since I'm on vacation right now, I've kept thinking this day is like the next day already, so I'm definitely right there with you. It's kind of fucked up my brain. I actually don't pick any dialogue that says necromancy is gross to him because it's unnecessarily... Yeah, so the other thing too is, like, we had a really nice couple of cutscenes, one in particular last stream, where Emmrich opened up about, like, his view on necromancy, and it's a really different take, which is actually really cool, and it's got a lot of positive, not compassionate, but it's got a lot of aspects I never would have thought could be part of necromancy. And so even for somebody like me, is kind of opened my eyes about their, like, culture, I guess, you know, like Navaran necromancy and what it means to them. And it's not just, like, you know, undead monsters and whatever. It's a lot of, like, reconnecting with people long past and, like, feelings and the passion behind those like lingering thoughts and that kind of stuff. So it's a really interesting angle, and it's not creepy. It's almost kind of, like, nostalgic and wistful in some ways. So after hearing that, and now hearing Tash just kind of rip Emmrich apart, going like, this is gross, undead is gross. It almost sounds like Tash is basically acting like a fucking child, even though I don't know how old they are, but they should be old enough to know not to not to behave like that. It just goes to show every time Tash's mom and they have, like, that kind of, like, tiff, and Tash always kind of feels like the angry high school aged kid that, like, goes, oh, you're no fun, goes off and, like, kicks a rock or something. It's like, you're kind of immature, considering that I don't think you are a child. Maybe you might be, like, 19 or something, perhaps, but you seem like you're older, like you should know better. How about we work this out, huh?
So what I'm hearing is Tash isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
Yeah, I know.
And Emmrich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Right.
Ugh. Fine.
Fucking child.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course he
Of
does.
course I do. Colleagues on this
Emmrich is like one of the most
Sorry, I called you
empathetic,
skull
sympathetic characters on the
Veilguard.
team. Of course he's gonna give a
Skull
shit what somebody
Veilguard.
thinks about him. Oh, you can learn from each other. Push Emmrich and Tash to learn about each other's expertise. Or you need fresh topics. Push Emmrich and Tash to find new topics of discussion between them. Wait, what? She said, okay, sorry I called you a skull liker? Or Tash is gonna say skull fucker? That's weird. Okay, this is like turning it... No. I don't think Tash deserves to get out of jail free card and stray away from the topic. I think Tash now... Because I'm gonna be like the parent and say, no. I'm gonna make you learn about this shit so that you... Yeah. I had the same problem, Red Jack, because I just had the quest last stream where they solidified their identity, and unfortunately, I've been saying she the entire time, so I keep trying to smack my brain every time I'm talking about Tash. So, yeah, Skullfucker is kind of bullshit. Okay? Like, that is uncalled for. He's not even like a weird character where you'd think maybe that might be a possibility. Like, if he was one of those other, like, stereotypical necromancers, okay, maybe. Even then, it's still rude. But, like, he is absolutely the farthest thing from that. No, you need to learn from him.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmrich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmrich could help demystify magic, Tash.
I feel like Tash is going to be
Maybe you
harder
could
to
share a
convince.
little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I don't even like this game. I won't stand for Emmrich abuse. Okay, at least they approved at the end. Wait, hold on. I need to turn my internal audio up. It's a little soft for me. Yeah, that's weird. I would have been, if I had a choice, or maybe I missed the choice somehow, I would have been sterner to Tash than just that. Because the outcome of that almost feels like Emmrich is the one that has to compromise when it wasn't his fault. Like, for example, I didn't know that he doesn't care about dragons because he doesn't fucking say it. He's not running around saying, oh, how's it going, dragon fucker? You know, to Tash. Like, because he's not a piece of shit. Oh, it is coffee.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Do they not have coffee in Ferelden? I didn't think about that. Maybe not. A lot of beer. Beer and cheese. It's better than an argument about the amount of camping gear to bring on a trip to Ferelden that's currently being blighted. Yeah, that did happen last stream, didn't it? Coffee! Don't get Harding addicted. First time for everything. I don't need coffee. Who cares? This is not necessary. Look, first time for everything.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
God, everybody needs to branch out, okay?
So, Harding, what do you think?
You just might need a little bit more milk in it, or cream. Oh.
It's... delicious.
Are they drinking it black? Yeah, I don't believe you.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset.
Lucanus definitely drinks it black. I can see it. He
I know, but,
absolutely does.
Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
Oh.
That sounds terrible.
Ouch.
When you say it like that.
What is up with these
I don't
conversations today?
need to do it. I just do.
Is she that concerned? Okay. This is another was Harding always like this kind of question. Acting so people will like you? Inquisition Harding never seemed like she needed people to like her. But then again, maybe she just hid that really well. Unless there's a whole thing about adding sweetness milk to their drinks. Yeah, she's not like this before. Solus hates tea? Did they have a conversation about that before? I don't actually remember that. Healthy. Sarcasm she's probably not going to pick up on. Look, it's fine. Everyone likes you. How would they not like you? You're pretty normal.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
Oh,
You must have been
talk to
pretty
yourself in the
tiny
third
as a
person.
child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
You don't have to be a sycophant.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
It just isn't my thing.
Try the cream and sugar first before you give up on it. There's a cutscene where he drinks it with a sour face. I mean, doesn't... I'm gonna piss off somebody like that, like Solus. Doesn't he always kind of look like he has a sour face? Okay, so 2 weird conversations. Now I think we can get into the main event. I got everything else taken care of, I think. Yeah, this one we can't do yet because the way is shut. So I can't go there yet. We could do this one though. How's that different from his normal? No, that's what I was saying. Solus kind of always looks like he's like in some kind of discomfort, whether it's his like self-imposed or outwardly. It's so weird too, because it's like, once again, I'm in one of those modes where I'm like, what was it like for people that like romancing him? Because as a friend character, you just gain affinity with him just when you just let him blab about himself or whatever his topic is. He just likes talking. He doesn't necessarily like hearing what you have to say about something. He likes it when you listen to him about whatever inane thing he's blabbing about on any given day. So it's like, it feels like a very lopsided relationship in a lot of respects. Maybe it's better when you're in like a romantic relationship with him, but as a friend, it's like, I don't know. I imagine they're eating in terms of content over Inquisition and Veilguard. Yeah. Yeah, definitely compared to anybody who romanced anybody else. Maybe Dorian. I mean, because at least he's there. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, wait. Before we go, let's see what everybody's levels are, because that might affect who we bring. Although, it's a warden thing, so we really should bring Davern. It feels appropriate. 6... Wait, what? 6, 6, 6, 7. 7, 7. Okay, so at least there's no 5s. We're doing good. So we'll bring Davern and... I almost think we should bring Emmrich, because we're dealing with like an undead fucking dragon, right? I don't know if I have to bring him, but I'm thinking like, if we're thinking narratively, the other people, or Tash. You know what? Maybe Tash, because they've wanted to kill a dragon for a while now, right? So this is a big deal. So Emmrich's already like way high up on the bonding meter, so we don't necessarily need more points for him just yet. He's like halfway to 8. Tash could use a win. Not necessarily that they deserve it after that conversation, but trying to do them a solid. Oh, whoops, fuck. I always accidentally back out instead of just going over to the world map. Sarah, best girl. I have no problem with the people that like Sarah. That's everybody is more than welcome to like who they like. I just know she grated on me a little bit because maybe also because I was an elf and I've noticed that she kind of shits on elf characters more so than others, just by default. So I was like, okay, this close to telling you to get the fuck out of the Inquisition. But there were redeeming things about her, especially like, as I mentioned before, I really like how she and Blackwall are like besties, and sometimes she does say things that are funny when she's not saying things that also make like kind of no sense. So she's a very distinctive personality type that if your personality gels with it, it's golden. But if you kind of clash with that personality type, it kind of makes things difficult. Does a romance Dorian mention Inky? I would hope so. I mean, it's got to be better than, like, you say, like a Cullen or a Blackwall, who's not even there. Like, I would hope that Dorian would kind of indicate the Inquisitor. I don't know, though, actually, now I think about it. I'm afraid of trying to remake Goliath, my Kunari, in a game to see the Dorian side of things, because I don't think Goliath is going to look good in this game. Alright. Are we just getting, like, teleported to the main event?
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business.
Oh yeah, I also tried changing my outfit.
What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw.
I thought this outfit looked kind of cool on him.
They're testing our defenses for weaknesses.
Although, that's about those shoes.
To be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights.
Yeah, the first warden's fucking dead now, so shows what he knows.
In soon.
God damn it. If we have an ad, I wonder if we should, like, just kickstart it before this stuff happens, because it's annoying getting interrupted in the middle. I did try to make him look a bit older, not crazy about how my... Did you have a Kunari Inquisitor that you tried out? His scars from Inquisition are gone. Yeah, so that's one thing I don't get. Here, let me... Since this is good chatting material, let me do the ad now, so we won't get interrupted. Oh, I can't do it yet? Come on. Which... Okay, now I can do it. Run the ad now. Oh, did it not say? Oh, right. It doesn't say it when the dancing actually starts happening. I should have spent more time trying to match him up, but I was eager to start after making Rook. I was bummed that, like, if they knew that you were making an Inquisitor, why are all the options that were previously there for Inquisitor not there in this one? Like, you know exactly which sets of, like, customizations you need to port over. Like, all the fucking tattoos and scars. I guess they didn't want to do all of that, but it's like... But then you know you're gonna piss off people when they can't actually recreate their Inquisitor correctly. It's always gonna be some weird, like, knockoff version of their Inquisitor. Like, I couldn't find the same hairstyle. Some of the, like, the Valislin tattoos kind of look a little bit different. I mean, just, like, on the face. And so it's like, whatever, I guess. It's annoying. I've been watching how many, like, mods are getting added, you know, weekly. It's not, like, a ton just yet, because so many of the initial, like, Nexus mods weren't even mods. They were, like, people's sliders or whatever for how to make their Rook. Because they hadn't actually delved into making mods for the game. But there's more, like, mods now. It's just that I'm still not sure how stable it is to try adding mods into the game just yet. It's probably not very stable. All the returning characters look like uncanny versions. Varric without chest hair. What is that? Remember how we saw that last stream when I did the fucking photo mode and zoomed in on him? It's like he's as if somebody waxed him, which is like sacrilege. All right. All right. First warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right. Fuck that guy. Yeah, he's gone. You're not.
He's not first warden anymore, though.
That's right.
The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Not your husband, though, apparently.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right.
I'd say Morgan looks a bit more like herself. I don't like the haircut she has, but I think her face
We've
looks
got ballistas
okay.
ready with clear shots on the tower, but it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
11?
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space.
What?
Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
Or we need to get another dragon.
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot.
Okay, yeah,
at the
so
dragon.
maybe we're good bringing
Besides,
Tash for this.
Figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Alright. I think we got this. I'm like level 50 or something almost. And I've killed as less.
It's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't
Hey,
think
Mr.
anyone
Jill.
local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Yeah, Dorian looks kind of weird, if I'm being honest. I think he technically has some of the same features, like if you were going to describe Dorian to somebody, but they don't look quite right. Supposed to run out this way? It's not. Okay. The tan isn't the problem. It's kind of like how... I don't know. Is it something about his his cheekbones being really high, or something about some of the structure of his face looks off? I already opened all this other stuff. Oh, wait, Lucanus. What are you doing here?
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathus. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
Oh, we're getting the Treviso one first.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Sound like Hawkeye. Oh. Hold on just a sec. Excuse me. Alright, maybe this adjustment I made is more stable for my OBS this time. Everybody does seem shorter. I don't know if it's the heads being whatever size that they are, or what. It sounded totally fine. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, who? I'm supposed to be talking to people on the way?
I can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, 100th with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen Wardens.
They just survived today. Take things as they come. Oh, my hair? I just didn't fuck with it today. It's actually more frizzy than usual, but thank you.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way.
Oh, this is... okay.
Careful, though.
This guy initially looked like the dwarf that was in Harding's quest, but that guy had like a bunch of weird tattoos on his face. Hey, that's why we got Tash.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Good point.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Let's fucking do this. Leroy Jenkins.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Just hanging out in there.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Wait, so if I hadn't picked Tash to go with me, would she have still done this anyway? Or was I just very lucky in my choice of teammates for this fight? This almost feels like she would have done this regardless, since she is the only dragon hunter. Or they. Fuck. Where'd they get the horn from?
Get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I don't even remember what this one looks like.
Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Oh, that's smart. Maybe I'll think it's another dragon. Maybe don't stick around after you've done it. Ew, it's got little danglies on it.
Hit the wings! Force her to land!
Why was everybody so close up? They should have been way further back.
Let's go!
That looks pretty good in the moonlight. Oh, well. Great. Oh, my swords! Oh, wait. Were those mine or the other guys?
We got it out of the tower.
Alright, let's see. Questions to the audience. Let's see. Is this going to have the same mechanics as the 3 other fucking dragons I fought that were like 20 levels higher than me? I hope it's different.
Let's go. That's height. We haven't fallen yet. Watch out for those claws.
Way ahead of you.
Okay, so far it's not. Oh. Where am I? Fuck!
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, burning this time. Burninating the countryside.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Oh, fuck. This guy sucks. This thing sucks.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Wuss. Oh, shit.
I'm ready to go again.
Kiss my ass! What a wuss! Okay. Destroy everything on the way out. Ew, it's got little, like... What the heck was that? Oh, cool! Let's kill him at the same time! Oh, well, that sucks.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
You know, that guy's hair makes me think if they did have Alistair in this, he would have had that guy's hair. Because it's that weird, like, stick-uppy shit. Oh, and Gillenane? Okay, well. Too many tentacles. Oh, Jesus! Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Mortals, you defied me at Whiteout. Stole.
Oh, come on.
I will have blood for that.
But, well, they can hang. Okay, they can handle regular Darkspawn. Well, never mind. They apparently eat you through your metal armor.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants.
God, does she not even have eyeballs anymore? When she takes off that mask, it's gonna be disgusting.
You are finished.
She'll be real pissed if I can kill both of these in one go. Yeah, Warden's just getting slapped around. Yeah, I'm sure they'll, never mind.
It's the dragon that attacked Minrathous, right?
Sure seems like it.
Here. How about you taunt both of those things, huh?
Let's take it down for them. For them!
I came to Whiteout wearing yet.
God damn it, 2 of those? Oh! Okay, very cool. Very awesome and cool.
One dragon or 2, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Come back. Damn it. Very good, thank you.
But I must have material for the work.
Dude, I prepared with harder dragons than this.
To kill a dragon. And now, we're going to kill 2.
That's right, bitch. That's right.
Look out.
What? Why am I aiming at the ground? What the fuck? Why did it do an auto aim at the ground? It's very unhelpful game. Very unhelpful. Vulnerable to fire. Alright. Burn the shit out of it. Oh, a different mechanic. What do you know? Come on, no, keep fighting. What? I'm just standing there and waiting. What? Magic? This asshole? Okay, sure. It's funny when crows are more effective than wardens, but whatever.
You're late.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poison ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Keep firing them. I don't know why you guys stopped. Because you saved their city, the crows are coming to lend a hand. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool for an Antivan crow rook. Let's see. Fucker. Oh wait, there's a ballista. What the fuck button is that? How did I do that button? Fire enhanced ballista. Sure.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Fire that shit. Head out of the way so I can shoot your stupid leg. Oh god damn it!
There's no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
God damn it! There we go. Fuck.
dragon's weakening! Give it everything you...
Please, I just clicked the thing. Do it.
Got it!
We will tame this.
First one's almost dead! Keep at it!
Yes.
Reinforcements. We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
It's one.
Focus on the second one.
It's on cooldown.
Ready.
Holy shit. Max damage. Do they lose Archdemon status when blighted? Well, blight is Archdemon status. They're kind of not explaining how, if these things are blighted, how are we able to actually kill them? Because the whole thing was like, only a warden previously could fully kill an Archdemon. But I guess they're getting rid of that.
All for naught. You think that
Yeah, I don't know how I'm killing them. I guess this is to show that they're not fully dead?
a perfect tool of creation.
Oh, they're doing like Elden Ring, where the guy's got the he grabs the dead dragon and uses it for its for his arm. Is it Margit? Foul tarnished. Oh, was her eye mouths? I was trying to figure out why they didn't look like eyes. That's gross. Am I just picking up one of these? Oh, okay. Yeah! Oh! Cool. Now she's gonna be real pissed at me because I actually hurt her. Run faster! What is this little hop and run? We're doing a victory lap. Oh, you guys should not be getting close to her. Why are you doing this? Does he have time magic?
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They're like, ew, they're like pulsing holes in her, where her eye sockets.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete.
Am I trying to break out of the time lock?
His presence.
Yo, one of them is a mouth, but the other one isn't. It's like tiny little teeth. What the fuck is that? One's a tiny little, like, tiny teeth mouth for an eye, and the other one's just like a blob. Alright, so that, I mean, minus more warden casualties again. That kind of turned out okay.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Wardens aren't
Never bet
what they used
against
to be.
luck. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. Now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we
I guess they did stay dead, because she left.
Two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us.
Yeah, wardens are unfortunately the newer red shirts, which kind of is fucked.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillinane's the key? Arlathan? I mean, I don't think we have a specific lead on Gillinane. Like, Gillinane can get hit because she's mortal. But where the fuck is she? Who knows? I think Arlathan, considering that they're elves, Arlathan is probably the best bet.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
Okay. I mean, I could say we could improvise, but I mean, if there's Veil Jumpers there, that's the easiest thing to start with.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search.
If the Veil Jumpers stop dying every 2 seconds, it's like every faction just like has people that are like lemmings. They just jump to their deaths constantly.
If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use.
Almost all the Veil Jumper quests is usually like 2 of the 4 people that we help are already dead.
We need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The Wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Which won't take long for you guys. We have like 5 people by the time this game's over.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Well, they mentioned Solus.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elganon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elganon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Oh. What about the... Man, fuck the Wardens. Maybe let's not involve the Wardens so that they could at least stop dying for a second. Wait, what's first things first? What does this mean?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them.
Oh.
Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
More faction quests. The translation.
Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take.
More companion quests. more companion quests. You don't have to be so literal about it. Oh yeah, almost forgot about... Meanwhile, Varric is like, what's going on outside?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand.
Everything good out there?
Why would helping my team...
nobody stormed the lighthouse, so that's good.
Your team's having problems with? They want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
I mean, they did tell you not to fight the dragon in that small well underground. Well, Tosh did do whatever that was with the horn that they had and the fire breathing, whatever, to properly coax the dragon out. Because whatever else they were doing, I don't think it was going to come out on its own. So there was that. Of course, it killed a bunch of... instantly killed a bunch of wardens on the way out of that little castle or whatever it was hiding in. Make it seem easy. That doesn't sound easy. I'm not gonna say that. What about the Veil Jumpers?
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
He should have been like, I stuck a fucking giant arrow in her gut, and she hated it. It made her puke blood. For the gods, it's an insult they will not soon forget. Ooh. Oh shit, is this better than my... weak point damage? It's slightly worse. Why would you do this to me? Oh wait, each weak point you hit increases weak point damage 25% up to 200%? Okay, I know, I'm gonna use this weapon. I just need to upgrade it. The weak point damage is fucking nuts. Okay.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Why isn't he like, I should be writing a story about this? I don't have anything else to do. It's a rule of cool thing. If the dragons don't kill anyone, it doesn't look dangerous. Yeah. It's true. It's just that it also makes the wardens look inept, because it's like, why were they so close to that exit hole from that castle where they knew the dragon was going to come out? No, let's just get as close as possible. What's the worst that could happen? No, you didn't miss much. Well, I mean, we did actually have a big plot point, but like, I think you saw the end of it. Basically killed 2 of the major dragons that the elven gods were propping up as archdemons, I guess. So no more double dragons. Okay, people probably want to talk, right? Okay, Emmrich wants to chat. Oh god, everybody's gonna have a quest. Of course they are. Okay, let's start with Tash and Emmrich.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Also, I should save. Let's call this one, After Double Dragon. I don't know why they give you a fucking 100 save limit. Make it unlimited, who cares?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a
How
village.
many fucking dragons are there suddenly?
I've got the location.
Killed so many in this game.
You can go whenever you want.
They were so rare before. Just coming out of the woodwork. Okay, so that quest. This would have been a perfect time to have 2 chosen wardens sacrifice themselves to both kill. That could have been a monkey's paw situation, because who's the 2 most beloved wardens you could think of that they could toss as sacrifices? But it's whatever. Not that I'm still bitter about it.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Oh, another tea time.
The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit.
All right,
whenever
yeah.
you've time.
Okay, personal stuff. God damn it. Speaking of wardens. Oh wait, also I need to upgrade that nice new bow I got.
Fire and ice, light and blood.
Oh god damn it.
Another blow to the gods, dweller.
Yes, yes, we did it. We did the things, caretaker. What was I just using? Stagger? Stagger. Enchantment. Oh, we have to talk to like every single person. Right? Yes. Nope.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Alright, so more deep roads.
Are they over already?
Is there one in here or no? Oh god, why is it so bright in here? Okay, nothing in here. Is Nev in a better mood now that Dragon's dead?
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Guy with Logain's voice actor. Oh, shit.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Okay. Wait, and he approved. What? Nobody else had the approval bonus. He did. Okay, sure. I'll take it.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Hmm? What? Trouble?
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Oh, her
Why
brother,
don't you
maybe?
join Valara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle?
Yeah, how did she
swing by when you get a chance.
teleported
I
into
found
this
another
room?
set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanus, or shaking the ground like Harding. Okay, that got away from me.
That's always get away from me. Everything comes out jumbled. I think too fast.
Fortunately, too much thinking is not my problem.
I don't know. You seem to think just fine.
What is this conversation? Okay, so what's wrong?
So what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
I mean, he just had a mask on his face. Just
He's
take
a
off the mask.
monster, Rook.
Yeah, you're afraid of having to stop him. That's what it is.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to.
Yeah, let someone else do it.
Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back.
Weren't we, like, interrupted also? Like, she
Before
didn't have a
all
ton of time to
this,
think about it?
Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nodester Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
I do? I don't know if I want to be the one, like the bad guy for this. How about we do?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil.
Yes. It's like the mask is probably doing most of the work there.
I'll work on it.
Just
I'm kind
break
of
off the mask.
making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You should do a lot of graffiti on this fucking lighthouse.
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Why don't we make our own fucking murals on the sides? And see what he thinks of that. Alright, so she's fine, I guess, for now. Yeah, like the Dragon Age equivalent of dick butts. That'd be really funny. Fuck you, Solus. I'm surprised it hasn't said, hey, maybe you should talk to Solus about all the shit that's happened. Now would probably be a good time. Alright, so we don't want to immediately go here. We gotta do all this shit now. Something wicked. You know what? We could do this, and then while we're there, also help Davrin, right? Because these are both Hosberg wetlands. Let's do that. Alright, let's also see, did any of this change? 7, 7, 7, 6, 7. Oh, they hit 7. So only once it's not 7 is Balara and Nev. Okay. Like how Davrin's description is hot and bothered. Wait, did Emmrich's change? Death's Call? I don't know. I don't know if I remember it saying that. Flirting with danger. Alright, who do we bring to the wetlands? Davrin and who? I mean, we could... I don't know what Nev's gonna bring to the table. Yeah, I guess Tash. Wait, if I remember correctly, are you supposed to? Oh, wait, no, but they have their own... No, I meant for, like, the wetlands, unless that dragon that they want to fight is also in the wetlands? Let me look at the quest. Arlethan Forest. Okay, so that's the Arlethan Forest. We could probably do, like, a combo. So, like... Oh, wait. That's right, Balara didn't actually have a quest. I was assuming with the Syrian thing, she would have a quest, like, in Arlethan Forest as well. I don't think you have to worry about... Okay, if we don't have to worry about a dragon, we can give Tash a bit of a break. I am a little concerned because Balara needs a boost, and she doesn't have an immediate companion quest, so let's bring her along to see if she just gets a boost along with the rest of the quest, perhaps. But we'll start with the faction quest first. Yeah, that one. I still haven't found a better armor for him. The other one that was available looks really bad. What's funny is, in my available appearances, there's a Grey Warden outfit that's kind of reminiscent, like a mix between the Origins and Dragon Age 2 ones, but he can't wear it. This is annoying. Where is this? It's like around the corner? What the fuck is this?
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the...
Shut up. No talking. Oh wait, I can rank these. Oh, I didn't... It doesn't automatically rank up? Okay. Shit, does I mean I have to go to each one of these guys and make sure they're ranked up? Okay. I thought it was automatically doing that. Oh, I could buy all this shit. Yes. Upgrade the caretaker. Commanding mage's outfit? I wonder if that looks cool. Even though I'm not a mage, like, who cares? Yeah, sure. How much money we could upgrade? Wait, actually, that hat might be good for me to wear. What the fuck?
You all set?
Oh, but this one sends the little, like, skull out when I kill something. What's this one? Show compare. Gain enhanced damage on impact of your first attack in an encounter. 15% damage against barrier and armor. Plus 25 charged attack and weak point damage. Okay. This might... As much as I like the red, the Iron Veil, I think actually this war hat is better, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, let's see what this quest is about. Wait, is this... Okay, so this isn't Davern's, but this is the other quest, so okay. Anything with charged up damage for my bow is, like, amazing.
Something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
How about the locals get the fuck out of the area for now? You can't just evacuate for, like, a little while? They just keep living right on top of, like, blight cysts. It's disgusting. Look, I'm here to help.
Alright. Whatever you need, we'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us.
The village is trash right now. You could just take a handful of whatever you can grab and just go. Or an armful.
You credit yourself too little.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
So what now? What can I do?
They always talking about, let's go camping for no reason right now.
Village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers.
I would ask motorcycle.
I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Fine, let's just do it.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Okay.
Evka and Antoine need them.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Okay. Ready to die. Probably. They're almost worse than red shirts because it's like it seems like a higher percentage chance of death as a warden in this game. That's an old guy.
Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
How did you get to be that old with the fucking blight in you?
Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it.
I guess he must have done the joining like when he was older.
Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
This guy's gonna snap like a twig. Yeah, red shirts at least have like a chance. The wardens, whenever like even the low-level zombie comes up against them, they just like squash.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
Evka sent me. You ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons. We'll take this.
We? Okay, you guys are being real generous with the that we is doing a lot of work. I'm pretty sure you guys did fuck all, and actually the crows did more than you guys did. Oh my god. We took down the dragons. You mean I took down the dragons, and I shot the big bad lady in the gut. What have you guys done lately? Aside from, you know, get wrecked. Wait, where the hell? Oh, they actually moved!
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Yeah, let's murder these
That's a
people.
horde.
Or these,
The Darkspawn
not people, Darkspawn.
That's coming from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive out here.
We make sure it stays alive.
Fucking launchers. Stop it. You just shoot? Oh.
Done.
Oh wait, I can just do this. God damn it. Why is it never? Oh my god, this analog stick. Go with that. Okay.
There's more. We gotta hold.
Of course there's more. There's always more. Damn it. There we go. Dude! Fuck off. piece of shit.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
What? A choice? Or both? Can I teleport? Oh, it's within the same area. I guess the one down south is closer?
We've got things covered here.
Oh.
Grab supplies if you need.
No, fuck it.
Thanks.
Push them back.
If only I had a cell phone. I'd have to run all the way over to check.
The horn! That one came from the gate.
Come on.
Oh my god. Why are you all just standing around, you pieces of shit? Stop standing around and fucking do stuff.
This is it. They can't break through.
Oh, wait. She does the galvanized tear.
I'm good to go again.
Can't see camera. What?
Trouble! Go! Go!
Let's go.
Get out of there!
This fucking thing's lobbing bombs.
More on the way.
Jesus, okay.
Good.
Damage there. What? Okay. How about you don't? Okay. These guys need to be careful.
Thanks for having my back.
They start death flagging
You
themselves.
took more than your share. Antoine.
Oh no, is he getting the fucking calling? Don't do that.
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
I'm hoping it's not like the calling.
But that's what we do.
And just a thing that he needs to check? That seems a little too ominous.
He's right. Take that with you.
What?
When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Take what thing? The monster? Corpse?
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Oh, the win. I was thinking of a tangible thing.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Stop listening to the Blight. You don't have a clear target. I'm kind of concerned about him sounding okay.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Oh no.
But yes, we have many
so
different
that means
tests
he's going to start listening to it too much.
We'll have results.
This story is any indication.
Until then, stay safe.
'Cause he clearly doesn't listen to other people worrying about him. He's one of those character types who wants to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
We've got some ads
Just
coming
a
in
down
soon.
payment of $200 that you'll never get back. Oh, good. Her bond increased.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Davrin told us about your friend, the Viper.
Oh, yeah.
If he changes his mind about taking our joining ritual, or needs anything from us,
we'll do what we
I guess he always has that option if it gets too far. I mean, the joining could also just kill you. Alright, let's do Davrin's mission here.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Well, I already see your name is Valia, so...
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How
can we...
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened...
Get a haircut.
I once trained
Can't
to
have
be a
any
Grey
double
Warden,
hairs here.
but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
I wear it better.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name is...
Oh, god damn it. Sorry, we have a different Grey Warden dancing his ass off on screen, so it'll take a moment. Yeah, in any other Dragon Age game, maybe saying, hey, you're in the Warden camp, it's one of the safest places you could be, might be the correct statement. But in this particular Warden camp in this game, I don't think that's a given that it's the safest place to be. Probably not. Oh. Name is Isaiah. She was a maid. She blighted all the griffins during the fourth blight. Oh, well, that's not good. I thought it was going to be one of those things where the elf was initially a good person and then they just got corrupted or something. Unless they did get corrupted and that's why they blighted the griffins. But maybe what's more accurate is it's probably their fucked up way of thinking that that's somehow good for the griffins. I know that's what she was saying when we tried to fight her before. It's like, how is being blighted any kind of good thing at all? Because they indicated that maybe there was some darker purpose to what the wardens were doing with the griffins. Unless it's that Gloomhauer lady not understanding like how a warden situation works?
Was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the fourth blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the first warden at the time.
Oh.
She had no choice. This was centuries
Are all the first wardens assholes? the requirement? Yeah, why?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic.
Always
the
blood
griffins
magic.
fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid.
Of course.
They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
First wardens are assholes. I don't know if Davin's going to appreciate this, but...
Has every first warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell.
Oh.
I followed the clues and found them.
It lasted that long?
400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan?
Huh.
I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers.
It's a bummer that Alistair never
Whatever
got to
it
see
takes.
griffins.
We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
I mean, with all this stuff happening with them needing every single warden, are we to just assume that Alistair probably is not even alive anymore?
Where the Gloomhowler is.
I don't like thinking that, but it's like the game's lore doesn't give you a whole lot of options here.
Can't hide forever.
Because the only other option is to consider, like, I guess he's just in the South, and the South just does not give a fuck about anything happening here, I suppose. They haven't even had any correspondence from Warden sect to other Warden sect. Oh, what? Shit. Was that not like a quest to do stuff? Oh, fuck. I thought we were actually gonna do we were actually gonna do something. Okay. Let's see. What's next? Chasing leads, slaying the Fang Scorcher. Okay, so we got some Arlethan Forest stuff. So what we could do is give Davin a break and then keep Balara and get Tash. Excuse me. So my Gatorade went down the wrong pipe. Okay. Oh, I need to switch. Where's the...
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Alright, so Tash... Actually, I should get some, like, water, as opposed to just drinking Gatorade all night. Let's do, before we jump into this, let me see. Let me do, like, it won't let me do an ad break. I was gonna try to just do an ad now. Guess not. Can I? Come on. Alright. I'm gonna do ad break. Get a drink. Everybody stretch. Do something. I'll be right back.
Are they over already?
Alright. Okay.
Strife. I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlington.
Is this the fucking main story? I didn't want to click that.
Problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
Oh no, I didn't want to help you guys.
Directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlington, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Yep.
Or all three.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Feel free to do our job for us. Is always what this sounds like to me. I wanted this one, not whatever I just selected. Oh, I also need to make sure I've ranked up their, whatchamacallit, this thing.
Get all your good killing implements right here.
Upgrade, upgrade. Oh, I can't do any more. See. No. Oh. Electrify. Oh. Always get more of those. Dragon's Bounty. Ooh. Permanently boosts health. Happily take one of those.
Send your friends my way. Tell
Okay. This is way the fuck over here. Oh, it's in this area again. Oh, we finally get to... This area, like, was blocked off before. And I couldn't figure out why. Oh, fuck. I forgot. It's not a puddle, it's a pond. I wish you could at least, like, slightly tread water for areas that aren't, like, super deep of water. It's like... Probably would have been fine there, right? Where's the... Oh, it's higher up. Whoops. I went the wrong way. Okay. Here's the... Oh, right. Let's switch... Oh, here we go. Now we actually can open this door.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods.
So harder.
This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
This is not... No. No, Tash. Incorrect. The first real dragon fight was the 3 level 35 to 50 whatever dragons I fought before. This is gonna be fucking child's play.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start
I really wish there was a way I could indicate, like, I have fought harder dragons before.
Right now, focus on taking her down before she
If
kills
only.
anyone else, including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Oh, I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Well, you're talking more than I am. What the fuck?
As long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
A fucking dragon otaku here.
Hey,
Valara, you gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Where
There-
that debris is placed doesn't look
There's a
natural.
treasure somewhere here.
Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Okay.
Dragons don't do that.
2 references to moves that they did. The dragons did in Inquisition. Kind of funny. I distinctly remember the whirlwind shit. Because it was annoying. Oh, okay. Slippy slidey.
You hear that?
Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles. Wait.
On top. Haven't
There's
seen
another
them in
fucking
Tom and Arlathan
treasure
before.
here?
Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they
up
were setting
there?
an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
The hell? Weird demonic sounding voice. Oh, it's Canary. The fuck? I wish there was a way you could sneak up on people. They just instantly know you're around. God damn it. I can't even see where the hell it is. What the fuck? What's all this smoke? Annoying.
Watch your back! For sure. All yours.
Stop.
Thanks, Tosh.
No sweat.
You gotta move.
What? And more, or was it just like after? Okay. Oh shit.
All right.
What did the Antom mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? She only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. to lure you out here?
For the Dragon King, whoever that is. Stupid name. Let's look
Can I activate that? I guess
around.
not.
I need to know what's going on.
Supposed to do something in here? What the fuck? I swear to God, if it's this thing and it's just not letting me do it yet. Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension?
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hister Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready. Look out!
Okay.
On the left! Move!
Serious dragon fire.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Okay. Oh, shitty Kunari. Oh, never mind. Wait, did they not get affected? Oh no, they did. That's like a delayed reaction there with them falling down. Alright, dragon number like 7 at this point. Whoa! He didn't like that. Or she. Oh, whoops! Oh, got that. I pressed the wrong button.
Ready here. You bet.
Got him ready for you. They've got us in range. On the right side. You gotta move. Tara Qatar. Whenever you're ready.
What are you doing? You gonna do ads phase? Oh, okay. I come down at all? Come on. Can't even hit her. There you go. Ugh, come on. What are you doing? Ugh. Can't even shoot it. What? Click it. What? Is it not a target yet? Okay.
Got it. Ready for a follow.
Ugh, stop. Damn it. Stop being untargetable. I've killed it so much faster by now. It's not even hard, it's just like, it keeps getting out of range, so I can't even attack it. And then also, I can't make my companions hit it unless it's on the ground. It just is not a target to them. Come on, just land already. Land, god damn it.
Careful ahead.
Okay.
Ready for follow-up.
On. What? Where are you even going? No, stop flying away, you stupid fucking dragon. If only I could get your goddamn big purple feet.
I'm ready. All yours.
Ah, let me hit your stupid feet. Yes, land. Land and die, please. Land and die. Go. There you go. Wait, what?
We're getting good at this.
Okay. Okay.
Today, you're dragon slayers.
I've been a dragon slayer. What the fuck? I need them to acknowledge if you have definitely already slayed a dragon, she needs to say something else. Today, I am already a dragon slayer. It's so annoying. It's just like not acknowledging that. I'm so overgrown. It is past the age of dragons. To be fair, if I was a dragon fighting puny humans, I would fly all day. I mean, yeah, but also I have a bow and arrow, so in that range, I should still be able to hit them. Also, we got people doing magic. So you'd have to be like really out of range. But if it was a warrior or something, sure. That would probably be annoying as hell. Oh, wait, there's a chest there. I was looking for one. No. There's not anything good in that chest. I like that she said hit the wings in Hosberg. Oh, did she? I can't even remember what... Half the time when they yell shit during the fight, I'm not... not super listening. It all kind of turns into background noise for me. Oh, they. God damn it. Yeah. It's a very unintentional, yeah. They. Can they get up here? Is there like an item up here? Let's see one. That one. It's so easy to fuck it up. 10 push-ups. Oh no, yeah, I was reading your comment. But then my brain didn't stop and go like, wait, the wrong one. Alright, so now what's in here?
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
It's indicating there's a chest. Oh no, there's a chest in here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. What the fuck? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Death mask. Rare Arlethan herbs. Big one. Rip and rip? Wait, what? Fires 3 arrows at the same time? I mean, in theory that sounds cool, but if you notice, the one on the side that I currently have equipped has so much more added to a single arrow. It's like, do I want to fire 1 super-powered arrow or 3 weaker ones, you know? Oh god, and it says negative 50 ranged attack damage? Why would you use this bow? This bow is ass. So you're firing even weaker 3 arrows at the same time. This is dumb. Why do these extreme red weapons exist? The only good red item was that that helm that I had, because it didn't actually have any negatives on it. But like so many of them, shit. I was using one for quite a while that only had 1 arrow. Yeah, that's the other one. Where it's like super powered arrow, but it's like just 1. There's a rogue passive that increases damage per max arrows. Is there? I wonder how many... Because I know I added more arrows. I have like a lot now. I don't know if it was a sustain or something. That must have been a specific build, but like the negative damage like hurts just to look at. Just to see that it says negative 50 damage. Alright, was that everything in here, I think? Alright, yeah.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Alright, I'm good.
Let's head out now.
I'm real happy with the, if I even call it a build, because I have a lot put into charged attacks and then weak point damage, and it's been pretty good so far.
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
Yeah. Expect it.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
Prickly. The bow was up for me. The one that I just looked at? But yeah, I guess for other builds, my build is like, well, if I even call it that, it's more in that, like, the singular shot. So, like, when I was fighting that, the group of 2 dragons, my bow, the damage was like 9999. It was like, it couldn't even go to 10,000 damage. It's like a very Final Fantasy-esque kind of way, where it just gave me all 9s. I was like, yep, okay, this is good. This is exactly the damage I was hoping to do. Look, you're in control.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antamir after the Vincima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Oh, did you have like a bleed build? So like it did like a shit ton of bleed damage?
I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way.
Yeah, like with Emmrich earlier.
The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You are allowed to feel things. It's not like you turn yourself into an unfeeling machine.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah.
I guess I really killed those other dragons way too early if they're making a big deal about it in like a quest like this.
Yeah.
Because this is like dragon number 7 or 8 at this point. It's not
dragon.
that crazy.
How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's
Cinda
capturing
King?
dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Why?
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
Oh, we actually seeing what he looks like in advance?
All he needed
Ew.
was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure
The
to
mom? Look, I thought the mom could be redeemable. Please. They're just gonna make the mom insufferable now, I guess. That's the way to do it. Time to kill your mom. Once you hit the damage cap with 3-shot arrow is actually pretty good. Yeah, I haven't like I weirdly hit the cap on some things, but I think overall I'm not doing like that damage all the time, but maybe once I do get crazy, maybe I'll experiment a little bit more. I don't like having the final say on who people are or decide to be. You shouldn't be telling Tash to be. Yeah. That I did think that was a little weird, where it's like, as a suggestion, maybe, but the fact that the end result of that seems like it definitely forces the character in one direction or another is a little, I don't know. I mean, I guess you are like the team leader, so telling Tash like that they should embrace like one side or the other kind of keeps them focused, but it's also like a big thing in their personality, which you'd hope that they would have their own autonomy, like they could figure that out for themselves. But I have 2 points. Let's go resistance. Wait, what does this go into? Pilfer? Would you swipe a potion when you slice up an enemy? Even on a character that shouldn't have a potion? I would like a steal ability. Like something out of like Final Fantasy VII or something. Like just mug. Just mug a creature for some item. Leaping shot? Oh. Leap backward and fire an exploding arrow in the ground.
Hey there.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Ronnie X True Love. Welcome. It's a pain rebuilding because you... Yeah, I was trying that just to see a while back where you refund the points, but it doesn't like let you do it like by a group. You are pretty much going one at a time, which is a little weird. There's not just like one button that says this refund all or something like that. Yeah, I was thinking like, since I always grab extra potions and stuff during a fight, this might not be the worst. It just kind of narratively for certain enemies kind of doesn't sound like it would make sense. Like, should you be able to steal a potion from like a dragon? But sure. Let's try it. I wonder how much damage this one actually does. Oh, I could do a bleeding stack? Oh, no, wait. Maximum bleeding stacks +1. So do you have to have something that already bleeds and then it adds? Or will it add bleeding if you don't have any bleeding to begin with? Oh, ground pound. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're done in this area for a little while. I think. Okay, we got Harding with the Titan shit. Nev in Docktown. Surprised they don't have any faction. You know what? I say that now, but we haven't actually looked at the world map. I think now when I highlight one of these, it'll be like, there's quests in this area. Oh, maybe not. Usually it'll say on these things, like, with an exclamation mark, there's some fucking quests to do. Alright, not yet. I do want to go to these merchants and level up the... Oh, wait, it teleported us to the Hall of Valor? That's weird. I want to go to the merchants and make sure that the shop levels are up, because I think that's something I didn't realize I needed to do manually, because I thought it was just going to fucking do it for me. It's like being a magician and pulling a quarter from behind people's ears. I guess that makes maybe more sense than, like, literally stealing.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
What? Curse-free? I mean, I would hope it would be. A weird thing to brag. That means at some point you had some big curse problems with your inventory. Ooh, damage +1. Yeah, it's not a good salesman. That would immediately maybe raise an eyebrow and be like, what? Okay, the moderate 2.
Kick some ass!
Okay. Thanks, random guy. Is there even a merchant in... Oh, Ravani Coast is the same thing as, like, the place I was just at, right? Like, these guys aren't gonna have... Yeah, there's no actual merchant here. Fuck, I keep doing that. I don't have to back out. I could just change the world tab instead. I think I... Did I make this one go to rank 4 shop or whatever? I think I might have, but I'll double check. All these people standing around like they are somebody, and they're really like nobody. Okay, they're max rank. We don't need to worry about that. Mr. Lord Farquaad, right there. I hate that salesman, I think, the most, because he just looks like Farquaad. Oh, wait, can you check it on the map? Shit. Let's see. Does it show? It has the meter. World map L? L? Oh. Oh, I never opened up this before. Okay, cool. Rank 2. City saved negative 250. Man, they just can't let that go. I'm sorry, Shadow Dragons. I'm sorry you guys weren't cool enough to defend yourselves. And you needed one singular Antivan Crow elf to save your asses. Alright. So Veil Jumpers have the weakest. Gotta do something to help them. Because everybody else is actually doing pretty good. So that's 4th rank, 3, 3, 2. Mornwatch, I think I could upgrade. Shadow Dragons is actually in the Crossroads. It's a little spirit ghosty. I could raise rank there. Grey Warden's rank, I think rank 3. The only one that should be rank 4 is Crows because they're maxed. So rank 3 is good. So we just need to get the Mornwatch up and the Shadow Dragons. Alright, Mornwatch. We get to talk to Vorgoth, who's possibly the best merchant.
Prepare well.
Alright. Why does it have like a little... this symbol, almost like a fucking Spider-Man symbol, like in silhouette. I guess it's supposed to be like a beetle. Okay. Ooh. Buy one extra thing. Can't get those, though. Tribute to death. Oh, he's got something I can upgrade. Give him some more options. What is this one? Epic Saber. You know what? Yeah, I'll upgrade that too. All kinds of money. Alright, and now the last one. So is the Inquisitor aligned with the Shadow Dragons, or did she just happen to be at that location? Does that mean I also, if she is, does that mean I screwed myself out of seeing the Inquisitor more because I didn't help Minrathous? Because that would be lame. Oh, you can't rank up the shop? Fuck.
What about elven traps that summon spirits to attack you?
In ruins? Well, it depends on the spirits. Sometimes energy from malfunctioning enchantments damages the veil and draws demons through.
And the achievement in the corner of the screen for that for some reason.
Why?
Oh, it boosted 3. Okay.
I know it's disappointing, but runes and enchantments degrade over time. The elves did their best.
It's not that. It's...
So I guess my punishment is I don't actually get like a rank 4 merchant because I didn't help them. I can get their
it's just broken down
faction up.
Well, the randomly placed spinning blades? Those are absolutely traps.
Okay.
Let's see,
That's something.
Oh. Mysterious symbols. Okay. Any other... It doesn't show the other merchants on here.
I survived 3 years.
What? Okay, cool, cool. Epic heavy armor. Who knows? Maybe there'll come a point where I need it. I'm such a pack rat when it comes to storing those things, but fortunately in this game there doesn't seem to be an inventory, like, max. Oh. The Gleaming Bandit. Like a gold armor? Let's see what that looks like. Petrified dragon egg and a skull. I can get that ugly armor that the dwarf that's in Harding's quest has. I don't like that. Dwarf armor is not my favorite. Okay. So we got a couple here. Still can't do this one. When the hell are we going to be able to do this one? Warden Gray's Final Repose. Let's help Nev, because I feel like I've been kind of not paying attention to her. Unintentionally. Just kind of turned out that way. Who do we need? Is Belara still on the... Oh, she's at 7. Okay. 7. Whoops. 7, 7, 6. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay, so she's low 7, so let's get Nev and Belara. That's good. We're all lucky 7s. I finally found an outfit that doesn't have that stupid hat for Nev. It's so much better. She just has like a little graduation hat on. Oh. I know other people probably like it, but I can't take it seriously. Oh.
Who dies next?
I kind of wonder if I was stuck in Dragon Age land, which would probably suck a lot, where I would live. It's like everywhere is kind of fucked. But it's just like, it comes down to like, what flavor of fucked do you want? You know? I certainly wouldn't live in the Hossberg wetlands. Like, I wouldn't live anywhere where there's actively just blight on the ground like 10 feet away from you. I mean, I do have my standards. Like, bare minimum standards. Oh, wait, hold on. I have not saved in a while. Let's make sure I'm saving. That was the reason I used the appearance tool for the first time. Yes, I fully agree. Hat has to go. And there's one or two where the hat is even like bigger. Like her default one is bad enough, but that one I had before that was like a radial one is like, it seemed like it was even larger. Like it was blocking her face during cutscenes and shit too. Like, come on.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Darktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
I keep thinking it's Darktown, not
Aelia's
Docktown.
are at war. That might slow Aelia down,
That's
but
from,
until I know her
that was in
plans,
Kirkwall, right? God, Kirkwall's another place I wouldn't step foot in either.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
An example? So you're worried about her?
You're worried about her?
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected.
Yeah, Logain.
What can the threads do for you?
I can't trust a guy that sounds like Logain.
Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Elia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet.
Okay.
All yours. No catch.
No catch? Okay, come on now.
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her? You do the
So they're
same.
mad enough at her to
Dogtown
give things for free for now.
To Dogtown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
They're doing whatever it takes to a fairer city one day. I don't know if they care about a fairer city. I think at this point, beggars can't be choosers.
So whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
Also, I'm a crow. I gotta work with them. Gotta be good at finagling. Dogtown? Dogtown? Dogtown.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Darktown. Dugtown. How to get the fuck out of here? Wait, was that it? God damn it. These quests keep debating me. I keep thinking there's more to the quest, and it's like, okay, just do another quest now. The fuck? Okay. Let's do Harding's next. Go back to Kai Sharok? Sounds like some fucking Klingon thing. Dugtown would be do 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 boop. All right, who are we bringing with Harding? Who would be the most interested in dwarf shit? Oh, wait a minute. We had that cutscene where Tash was thinking of something to give to Harding, like they liked her. So like maybe if we'd be doing Tash a solid if we let them hang out with Harding for this. If I was correct in my my interpretation of what the hell Tash was asking for in that scene. Be a good wingman.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them.
This place looks cool.
This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. While Alistair dances, I'm just gonna look around. Ooh. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh, barrels that don't break? What witchcraft is this? Mocking me.
Well, looks like we're done with that. Moving on then.
Okay.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
All right. Oh, that's a cool Titan view. Looks like a mouth going like, oh, in the background. This little hand. Dramatic pose. Can't break those.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
More deep roads. How many fucking... I mean, deep roads is huge. Oh, what was that? A stone sign with directions left by Kal Sharok dwarves to mark an entrance to the deep roads.
I think there's a passage back here.
All right.
Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
You do your earthbending. I'll just look for shit. You gonna... Oh, you gonna make you do it? Okay. More Illyrium.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Wait, come back. Kill you properly. Yeah.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kal Sharok
Didn't look like dwarf bodies. They look more like human-sized proportions.
We should head this way.
Earthbend.
If you please.
Oh, red lyrium.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
What? In the red lyrium? Wait, huh? And they're not fucked up? How's that possible?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Yeah, how the hell did you survive?
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a
Yes?
dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
I mean, as far as we know.
But it's not after you anymore.
Who's to
I
say?
understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
So...
And thank you, Harding.
Not trust you? Trust no one. Like, okay.
Stay here.
So do we kill her?
This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Hey, Cryptic. Ooh, that guy's super dead.
Oh, looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised
There's
people
zip
tried to
lines
get at
down here too. Oh, I see a treasure box. I want it. Give it to me. And what the hell is on the table there? Wait, what? Oh, I have to turn it on over there.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
dragged off.
We have to find them.
Climb up this shit? What? Okay. I'm gonna say. Wait, is that the best way to go? I'm always hesitant of going exactly where it wants me to go because there's like all
someone
that
close.
hidden shit.
I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Oh yeah, I'm still looking. Totally looking. Nice. Okay, now we can go. Can I jump to that? Whoop. Whoa! What is this doing here? Paragon's Silent Gaze. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. This would be really good if you were like a warrior or something with the taunting. Then you could ensure that they're always like fixated on you. Oh, lots of treasure. What the fuck? I'm gonna take everything this place has. Except that ugly armor. Today, the second? Okay, so definitely next game will be Indiana Jones. I pre-ordered it. Not because I needed to, but it was on sale already. Not by a lot, but like a little bit. And you also get like a casual wear outfit for him if you pre-order. So I was like, I know I'm gonna play it anyway, so why miss out on the outfit? Just fucking pre-order it. Now, if I was insane and I got the deluxe version, which is like a lot more expensive, it also comes with the Temple of Doom, like almost not half naked, but like almost shirtless version, whereas like his sleeve is torn off and whatever. But I didn't want to pay extra money. It's his outfit when he goes to Venice in Last Crusade, when he's hanging out in Venice. He's got like a different like jacket blazer thing. It looked nice in the picture, at least. The ripped shirt look. I know, but it was like $15 or $20 more, and I'm like, I don't know if that's worth it. It also had some DLC pack, but when I looked at the fine print, it also says they haven't approximated when the hell that DLC will release, and I was like, okay. If there's not even a preset time for when the hell this DLC would be available, that makes me less want to, you know, buy it. Yeah. Ah, Venice. Still my favorite Indiana Jones movie. I know a lot of people balk at that, but it's like a comfort movie, you know? Temple of Doom is not a comfort movie. Do people balk? Well, a lot of people are like, it's okay, but it's not the best one. Because, like, you know, a couple wackos even say Temple of Doom is the best one, which is like, what? But a lot of people just say, like, Raiders is the best one, which, you know, I kind of get. It's like saying, what's the best Star Wars from the original trilogy? And some people say just because A New Hope is the first one, that makes it the best, because, like, without that one, you don't have the other ones, but I still think Empire is the best one, which is not a hot take at all. It's probably a very cold, icy cold take. There's stuff up here? Look at it. Alright, who else is stuck in this stone? Yeah, eat death of the universe steak. Exactly.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Oh, this guy needs to get some clothes on? What the hell? Was he in his, like, pajamas? He doesn't even talk? Revenge of the Sith for me? Oh, no, I meant for the original trilogy. So, like, if you had to pick between A New Hope, Empire, or Return of the Jedi, basically, like, which one is the best? I mean, there's always somebody that does like Return of the Jedi, just, you know. It is a good way to finish a trilogy, it's just not my favorite one. Let's see, is there anything up there? Oh, there is a thing there. Oh, obliterated. Oh, fuck, I missed. Toxic Despair Demon.
Got him ready for you.
Okay, stop it!
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Empire's the best movie. My heart belongs to A New Hope. There's too many people who conflate best with favorite. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's fair. Honestly, it would have been Return of the Jedi if they didn't have the Ewoks. But that's such a big component. And the dumbass the karaoke scene didn't originally exist. But then again, in that version, you also don't have the Yub Nub scene at the very end either. So maybe it evens out. Wait, what the fuck? Go like the long way around? You know what sucks too is we're gonna get to the point where I say the Yub Nub song and people are like, "What's that?" It's just scrubbed from the history books, a la, you know, Lucas's request. Oh, whoops, wrong one. What is this? Gold? Ooh. Legendary material. Ewoks gave me really intense nightmares for you. You know what's super funny? Did I tell you guys? I think it's Battlefront 2. Not the old one, but like the new one. The EA one. There was like a game mode that was like... Is it the Ewoks as the thing you're running away from? It's like you're the Imperial Trooper running away from the Ewoks, like a nightmare mode thing. Like you actually don't want to get murdered by like horror movie like Ewoks. I forgot like how... Shit. Hold on a second. This is gonna distract me now. Let's see if I can find a quick video of it. It's super funny. Like whoever came up with the concept, genius. See here. Battlefront 2 Ewok hunt. Wait, are you hunting Ewoks or are they hunting you? The thumbnail it says absolute horror with an Ewok with like demon yellow eyes. Hold on, I need to try to get this in its own like viewer thingy. My God, come on. There we go. So here. And they do it like one of those horror games where like you got your flashlight and you can't see the entire jungle. You have to survive.
Oh, I have teammates in the tunnels.
So like,
here.
let me turn this down. There's 11 people alive, basically, right? Here comes an Ewok to murder you. You gotta like keep killing them before they can kill you first. Like, what a concept, right?
To the channel. We have a really fun one for.
Like, look, somebody got caught in a trap and they're fucking dead. Like all the traps and shit that were in the movie, but like in the movie it was funny when you get caught, right? But like for the stormtroopers, it's murder.
There's one right here.
Oh, Ewok spotted.
Go.
Such a funny concept. And then sometimes, yeah, there's the other team where it's like you are the Ewok trying to kill like the intruders. It's not who made it. It's a game type in Battlefront 2. Like just the little horn thing that they do. Kill.
Oh, just missed.
Oh my God. Stabbing that dude. Yeah, exactly. Phasmophobia. But this was, I think, well before Phasmophobia, I'm pretty sure. What a great game mode. It's creative. It's got that slight horror vibe just for people that like that shit. Oh my God. Stealth kill.
Got one.
And obviously they have to give the stormtroopers view like almost complete darkness to make it, you know, fair. Because otherwise these little guys just have a horn and then they have a like stabby weapon.
Doing the job.
Really funny.
Okay, I know there's another entrance around here somewhere.
Yeah, so yeah. People may say stuff about the rest of the game because, you know, that was back when they were at the height of microtransactions, but that at least was a good call. Yeah, horror adorable. I loved the original Battlefront. It was amazing. And when the first one of the new version came out, I was like, this is okay. Like, visually it looked great. They, like, all the stuff, like, all the Star Wars shit was, like, scanned. I forgot what the fuck it's called. But, like, it was scanned. And so you get like these great one-to-one of all like the props and gear and armor and all that shit. So it looked fantastic. Now, likenesses of certain characters is kind of hit or miss, because some people really looked like the character and other people looked like it was like an approximation. But especially with the voices too, almost impossible to find a good Han Solo Harrison Ford voice. But it was really like all the microtransaction bullshit that like kind of ruined those two games for people. And by the time they removed that stuff from Battlefront 2, at least, the damage was kind of already done. Plus, Battlefront 2 in particular had like a pretty substantial like story mode, but like I remember people being kind of mixed about whether they liked the story or not. It's basically, you know, a bunch of Imperials that end up turning to rebels. So like the concept of the story sounds kind of cool, but I guess it was just a little, you know, in execution.
Come on.
But it was interesting to see, like, from a starting point of Imperials. And, like, seeing how they would finally wake up to, like, how the Empire was a piece of shit. That's when game C-suites learned reputation doesn't matter when the numbers... Yeah. They only reacted when the numbers took a hit, really. It's the only time they acted like they learned. Or when they were sued to the point that they, like... I think it was in Europe or whatever, that was what got rid of the microtransactions, because they were literally... It's either a class action or the various countries said, no, we're not allowing this, so they had to change it.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track.
Wait, what?
Stay here.
What the fuck?
You'll be safe.
She literally just disappeared. Where did she go? Are you supposed to go through? What the hell? Did I drop down? This is water. I don't know what just happened. Am I supposed to jump? Hold on. Let me look at the map. Oh, I didn't get the thingy here. Go back? Can I mark that fucking thing? What? What? Did I miss? Hold on. Miss a chance to get up there? Okay, so the tunnel goes... Alright, so I should somehow be able to make it around. Can't go through this stuff, can I? No. Jump? Oh, okay. I just didn't jump correctly before. I do feel bad for, like, for example, folks that worked on Star Wars Outlaws, because, like, the way you could see their, like, packages and stuff that they had for outfits, DLC, whatever, they clearly thought they were gonna do, like, gangbusters with that game, and it just did, like, the complete opposite. Can I not back out? Oh, I have to go all the way around. what I get for taking that chest. Unless I can drop down here? Okay, it's not as bad. Because it wasn't, I mean, we played it. It wasn't, like, awful, but I do think kind of, like, gating the entire main story behind a ton of bullshit open world stuff first really fucked with the pacing. Because once the story becomes more linear, it's like, okay, I can kind of see where this is going, but the whole first half, just like, wait, what? This guy's already broken out of here. Okay, alright, let me just ignore that. Looking back on it, it felt dead and empty. Yeah, like, I could see, like, the pieces, right? Like, you could see how, kind of what you're saying, like, somebody knows the components that usually make up a good game. Like, if there was some kind of focus group about, like, what do you want to see in an open world Star Wars game? And they try to, like, account for all those things, but I think the way they went about it was, like, not the best. Certainly not with so much of that repetitive open world stuff. I don't like when open world stuff just feels like busy work.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
There's no way they expected a Star Wars game with no Jedi, no, but that's the thing. There's people like me that want a type of game like that, and I've mentioned it before, like, I'm waiting for a non-Jedi, scoundrel, fucking, like, you know, working on Nar Shaddaa type of game to exist, but unfortunately they didn't go far enough with this concept. They made everybody still, like, too goody two-shoes as characters, and they didn't really embrace what you could have done with, like, the dark underbelly of, like, Star Wars worlds and that kind of stuff. They made it far too, like, Disney and far too safe. They needed to push that shit, like, way forward. So not having Jedi was not a deal breaker at all. It was just, like, the vanilla feel of, like, what they ended up with that just didn't really connect with people. They should have had it be able to be as dark as you want. They should have had character customization, because that also would have been huge. And they should have really done without, like, the cutesy, like, mascot character, because that's also makes it feel a little, like, PG. Outlaws was, but we have 1313 at home. I mean, 1313... I think a lot of people had put their hopes and dreams, like, in 1313, but, like, I'll be honest, from the little gameplay segments they showed, it was kind of like, okay, so it looks like Uncharted. What is this? So I don't know, if 1313 had come out, I don't know if it really would have been the thing that everyone was hoping it would be, honestly. Which might be part of why it didn't come out, maybe. Now, the one I'm disappointed about, which I think is a different game, was the one that Amy Hennig was working on. Oh, whoops. Ads. Ads.
Locked. Harding, can you...
At least now she's working on that like, Captain America game, which looks really good.
I didn't move that.
Hopefully the story is good.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Somewhere down there? No. It's basically with the narrative bones of 13. Oh, that's the problem. They didn't show enough of whatever the narrative would have been for 1313. I just remembered seeing, like, a really simple gameplay teaser where they're, like, in a hallway hiding behind boxes, very Nathan Drake-like. And I'm like, okay. Sure, great. And I knew that there was, like, some kind of bounty hunter or mercenary kind of aspects to it, which, again, I was interested in that, because that's different, but didn't pan out. And checkpoint save system was shitty, too? Yes! Any game that doesn't let me fucking save when I want to save 80% of the time. Like, I get sometimes they don't want to just let you save completely arbitrarily because that can kind of break the flow of the game. But At least let me save at most segments, like where it makes sense.
Well, back to
Oh my god. Okay. Where we go? Oh, got some baddies here. Oh!
Red lyrium.
Red lyrium.
Smells different.
God damn it.
Worry about that later. Demons coming.
Ha! I had the high ground, bitch. Whenever you're doing this, okay. Now maybe it will. Can we not do that, Iceman? Stop it. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Ha!
I think this is the last one.
These conversations go into patterns. I feel like I'm just following a pattern, but Andor at least showed us Disney's willing to try something outside. Yes! That's the thing. It doesn't need to be fucking kid safe. Why is this little thing following me around? Is that my power? Why is it following me? They always keep running. I guess that's because where the money is, right? Because kid equals merchandising equals maybe more profit or whatever the fuck. But whenever they do that, it ends up biting them in the ass because then it doesn't please kind of any of the categories. Like, Andor did not expect to sell shit. It just wanted to sell a good story. And it did that. And hopefully it'll keep doing that with season 2 and doesn't fall into the whole sequel problem that, like, you know, Mandalorian had. Like, God, the seasons really dipped down, like, one after the other. Second season's still okay. Started getting fan servicey. Then third season just pretend this third season doesn't exist. Oh, it's this guy. With the ugly outfit.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Do they not need to breathe when they're stuck in stone? They're not flukes. It's when the creative person is actually able to do it without being... not restricted, but you can tell in most of the shows they have that same problem where somebody's fucking with them. And they're, like, guiding them, not in a good way, towards what they think, like, overall Disney wants, you know, out of that product. But Andor sure as hell didn't feel like the same kind of tone as all those previous... Like, I don't know how they convinced Disney to just let, what's his face? Tony Gilroy? Right? Is that his name? The director? To, like, or the showrunner guy also? To just do what he saw, you know, what his vision was for Andor, and not to be, like, fiddled with. Because a lot of that stuff, like, okay, yeah, there was, like, a little robot droid that was his friend that was, like, maybe a little bit cutesy, kind of. But, like, so much of the subject matter was pretty serious and pretty dark and dire and had a bunch of deaths in it. And that's very atypical of the kind of Star Wars that Disney is usually trying to push on people. I just wish they would see the result of that and let people do it more. Now, as I'm saying this, I'm remembering either today or tomorrow, they're starting that Skeleton Crew show with Jude Law and, like, a bunch of kids. But that one might be a little different because everybody's saying it's the vibes. Yes, they have kids, but it's like if the Goonies was in Star Wars. So that kind of twist on it may be fine. Like, maybe it's different enough as a concept that, like, it'll be better than some of the previous shows that they've offered.
We won't let it
Yeah, so that's why, like, that might have somehow skipped skipped the usual problems, maybe.
A shade, a rot within the stone.
And it's after me.
Kill off child characters. I mean, like, Goonies always had a vibe where it felt like the kids could also be in danger. Like, it's very irresponsible that these kids are just doing whatever.
I'll handle it.
So maybe that'll carry over to, like, a Skeleton Crew show.
That's where I have to
And, like, maybe one of the kids tries their luck a little bit too much.
Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Okay.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I heard nothing.
I'm ready.
I don't like July at all that much, but I like to see that show. Yeah, maybe it's tomorrow. It's this week at some point. I don't know what the schedule is, and I think it's like a couple episodes at once, maybe like the first 2 or something. Oh boy, we're in red lyrium land here.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Oh. All right, so at least we won't get the blight.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
Oh god, it actually has a spinal cord? What the fuck? Human Reaper? Are we in Mass Effect 2? Too far. I think it's tomorrow. I was back to thinking, oh yeah, today is Tuesday. That's thrown me off a lot so far, and it's just the beginning of the week. Okay, what's the fight in here? What's the fight? Stone Harding?
I don't understand.
Stay calm.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Wait, no. What are you doing?
They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Sith versus Jedi? Look at this blue and red shit happening.
And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Huh? Are we not gonna have a fight?
Their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Who are we fighting in here? A bunch of little Hardings? Crystal Hardings?
What's happening to her?
Oh.
She'll bring the cabin down.
No, just regular looking people, zombies.
Get to her.
Can they at least make them look different?
This whole place is coming down!
We're not leaving, Harding. We can still get through to her.
These aren't even like dwarf bodies. Come on.
Don't you understand what they
Okay,
did?
that's a golem.
Ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
What the fuck? Okay. Alright, so that has a longer... Whoa. This shit is around for way too long. damn it. This is such a wide range of attack. Dude, can I do a fucking move here?
Whenever you're ready.
What? I thought I jumped. What the hell? I don't even know what the weak point is on this guy. God, fucking... He has more range than a fucking dragon attack. Okay, just making me bounce from one fucking thing to another. Jumping around so much. And it won't let me jump fast enough to get out of this shit.
All yours. Loosen the lid for you.
Damn it.
Tara Katar.
I don't even get, like, why Harding specifically? It seems so arbitrary, like, narratively.
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Harding contains a Titan shade through her compassion. Harding contains a Titan shade. She is not an angry person. So this one feels very out of character for her. I would think the compassion is the one.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful.
When is she ever angry?
Good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Hey, don't blame me. I'm just one person. other stuff here? Just the one treasure? Oh. Didn't look like a black hole there, but I guess apparently it was.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
I guess so.
Let's get you home.
Okay.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven gods.
Metal bending.
And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that, feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
All right. Acceptance of the truth in her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What is she really doing aside from just moving blocks sometimes? Or is she actually gonna do cool shit with it? For all this hubbub, the stuff that she actually can do is so downplayed. Oh. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titans and come to terms with her people's past. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Okay. Heart of the Titan unlocked? Capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. So she just does like a bard, like a rally spell. Inquisition Spotter. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Oh. Okay, so we can give her a different outfit. What does it look like? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's a little underwhelming, but then actually, doesn't this kind of fucking look like what she wore in Inquisition a little bit? It's like an altered version of what she wore before, because I thought she had those like straps or whatever going down the sides. That's interesting. Good for you, Harding. Good for her. Something you said just triggered my phone's Google Assistant. Wait, what? Your phone's Google Assistant? What the hell would I have said? That's so weird. It's pretty funny. Oh, wow. Okay, she's almost... or Tash is almost at level 8, so I can leave them alone for now. Scare the shit out of me. I wouldn't have expected that to happen either. What is this? Dragonfire Strike. Or 2 stacks of burning an enemy's hit. Maybe burning? Whoops. Go. All right. Okay, so now... Oh. Wait, what? A quest where nobody is. Oh, shit. Like, everybody has shit to talk about now. Oh, wait, what? Lucanus and Emmrich are talking. I hope they're getting along. What is all... Okay.
Offer, dweller.
So close to upgrading. I almost have max shop. Actually, we need to save. Okay. Let's see what the inside people want first. There's an exclamation where nobody is here. Kind of want to see first. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Aethelred the Totally Ready? There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. It's like a childhood competitor. Cataranda the Storm Rider. Okay. So what are these two talking about? Wait, Emmrich doesn't like coffee, right? He likes tea or something? Oh no, this is different.
Zara Renata. This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmrich can talk to the dead.
Oh,
I have to know.
Smart. Yeah, good idea.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
It's a very handy skill.
Martyrs.
Oh.
He fooled us both.
I knew she was saying that.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
He wanted a fucking title? I don't understand.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's
Oh
working
god,
with
here we go.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Yeah.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Oh god, here we go. Haven't seen Lucanus rageful yet, and I guess we will now. Rare poetry? Alright, so that's this room, right? Yeah. Now... Okay, let's go in order of, like, who's, like, closest. Closest to farthest.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero.
Oh my god.
A powerful but properly contained tingle.
Is she
nearly exquisite?
Writing fanfic?
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh no, we're back to the back to the fucking Disney music. You were doing so well, game. Why do you have to go back to Disney music?
I didn't see you.
Snooze on
did you
that
hear?
ad.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not,
Who is she writing about?
You're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that.
Maybe that's a good
And
thing.
you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together.
Who's the hero character?
A good person. Really.
Don't tell anyone. You know what? That's playful. I think she likes playful. Yeah, and a Tumblr, absolutely.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this
You want me to beta that for you? Harding's favorite foods. Alright, who's next? There's Nev. Okay, Nev I think is technically closer. Yeah, I want to know what she's writing.
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure.
A dinner?
Count me in.
I don't think we've had a dinner with somebody yet. Oh, we got a chat in here?
This is where we eat.
Oh, she's actually here.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child
she
wished
walk
to
weird?
show me where she now lived.
I made food.
I don't trust her.
Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
Is that just a bunch of cheese?
Too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
I mean, it is just literally ham and cheese.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
You blaming me for that shit? You suggested Tash explore being Ravani. Oh, yeah. Let Tash be whatever they want. She walks like an extra in the... Yeah, just like a little extra bounce that's not warranted. We eat adventurously. This is a civilized dish. That's not my problem. Maybe I should try to be light about it.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Enough? I want to be the enforcer, though. Ash is trying. You took... I mean, you did, but then if... I feel like this is going to make the mom feel like, oh, now I have to double down because it's my fault that Tash isn't the way that I want them to be. I don't know if this... I mean, look, it's a Kunari. Maybe just being...
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Being tough is like the way to go. It's either this one or this one. I don't want to be the one sticking myself in the middle of this, so maybe just that Tash is trying.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed.
Oh, yes. God. I was afraid she was going to do this bullshit.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes.
Correct your own fucking mistakes,
You
then.
need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
There's no danger! Shut the fuck up!
Here. Vegetables.
Thank you.
Oh.
So, I'm non-binary.
Wait, they can say the term? Hold on. Like, I get that that's what they want to say, but, like, that seems like a really modern... Maybe I'm wrong. It just sounds like a really modern way of saying it.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this...
Fucking Alistair, just breaking up the conversation. Hold on. I feel like, so like, Tasha's whole conversation that we had with them before about not knowing what they were one way or the other felt like a more, like, maybe they're going to come to a more, like, creative, like, because this is a fantasy world, right? I don't know if there is, like, the concept or the phrase, yeah, he's cutting the tension, the phrase of non-binary, because we haven't really come across any characters ever, I think, that are basically non-binary, unless it's maybe, like, a spirit or something. So I thought that they were going to come up with, like, their own term for, like, what that represents. But I guess not. I guess they're just going to use what is, like, in modern non-fantasy time, the actual term. Which is interesting. I'm staring at him. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. It just also feels like... I always thought that Tash was going to break it to their mom, like, differently. But I guess they've always been a very direct person. So maybe that is kind of in character for them.
Well, back to it.
Okay. See, the mom, though, is going to be insufferable after this, I'm sure.
This is because I have criticized your dress or your manners.
It isn't.
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
Uh-oh.
I will go. Thank you for
You can't just fucking talk it out? Fucking running away. Coward. How do you say coward in Kunari? I think they probably didn't want any ambiguity or opportunity. Yeah, the writers. I guess so. It's just that it does kind of feel like I get like a weird, not tonal whiplash. You know what I mean though, right? It feels like it's like breaking the fucking fourth wall saying that after they didn't even know what it was when we were talking to them, like that feeling. Like they didn't say non-binary when we were talking before about neither man nor woman. So now suddenly, as if they looked at an encyclopedia since the last time we talked and said, oh, yes, non-binary. Yeah, it's weird. Just tonally. But I guess you're right, because it's like, if they didn't straight up say maybe what they were, you'd have the worry that like people would say, oh, you're just dodging the issue. Even though very not dodging it, because the whole subplot for their personality is like about coming to this conclusion, but I guess they just wanted to make 1,000% sure people got the memo. I'm sorry, she needs time. I don't like her. I think realistically, now that the mom knows this shit, she probably does need time at minimum. You could say all these other things later, because maybe these things will still be true later, but we're not necessarily sure just yet how she will process this once she's away from the situation and actually thinking about it. Maybe she does need time.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Throw away the vegetables. Alright, well, awkward, but I guess it had to be done. Kind of makes me wonder why we don't bring more, like, other people over, if we can just bring people over willy-nilly to, to the lighthouse. Alright, and then Davrin. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be, like, a steamy scene? Hold on. Remember, we had that almost kiss with Lucanus where I was like, what? I was, like, unprepared. Let's see if we get something similar to Davrin.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon.
Oh, okay.
Want to keep us company?
Never mind.
Sounds good to me.
False alarm.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of quests now. Everybody's satisfied for now. Let's see. Got a friend in need. Hall of Valor. Let's do Emmrich's first. Well... No, let's do Emmrich's first. He's been waiting. He's been patient. Actually, let's see. Who do we bring? 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 6, 7. We'll probably get her to 7 with her quest, but... Maybe Lucanus. Let's see. Which one's lower? No, Davrin is further along. Let's give one to Lucanus. We'll have him... It's awkward because he already tried to make the moves on me almost, but... Let's bring him to Emmrich's thing. He'll bring the coffee, the tea, the whatever. Can we just teleport? Aha. Oh. Manfred met us there. Emmrich returns to the Memorial Gardens and the Grand Necropolis, where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever. Wait, what? Secret ambition?
Now,
he's gonna be a dad?
What do you have to say for yourself?
There is something.
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
He doesn't know what he's doing. Be kind.
Emmrich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
Uh-oh.
If?
Ah.
Wait,
There's
what?
something I'd like to talk about.
The hissing sound?
Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Wait, what?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining...
Oh no. Did I pick the wrong person?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years,
Is this like a dark side thing?
Experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
I don't know. I really want to do that? Don't they always look like fucking monsters, though? Isn't this trouble?
You think that's good?
I was their first living petitioner in some time. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis. Bulwarks
I need to see one of these people.
Forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What?
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone. Returned...
Are you just gonna look like Manfred?
For all time.
Will I be flirting at a skull?
So, if we keep flirting afterward, you'll be a skeleton?
If we what?
Not ruling it out, just asking.
Oh, I'd inform you before making any decisions to...
I think this is him not being able to handle mortality.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
I don't know if this is good for him.
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Because our last major conversation...
I've got questions.
I see this as... No, but that's the thing. When we had a talk with him when he first opened up, like, about his history, like growing up and stuff, he said death, the thought of dying scared the shit out of him. So you're right in that his solution to that is, I just never die. Instead of like a normal person processing that, like, look, it's the natural order of things. Everybody's gonna fucking die. Just enjoy the time you have on this earth while you have it. I don't think this is good for him. Because it's just him avoiding a natural part of life. I don't know about this. Am I just gonna have to accept that?
Blue creep vine. This will do nicely.
Like, it's fine to have a connection.
Most undead just random spirits inside corpses.
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
You can't at least preserve your face. You have to look like a gaunt skeleton.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available.
What?
Other than that,
Other?
I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
Yeah, have you thought about the downsides?
There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches of the necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Like? You know, in retrospect, I shouldn't be surprised. He did kind of... There was a path essentially leading to this. I just didn't think it was possible.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
What if you fuck up the process?
To become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
But you do know you have to die for that to happen, right? Oh. Therapy. Someone.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites.
Oh.
What cowardice. The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want it, risk it. You could die. Your dying makes sense. I'm not saying to risk it. I don't want to encourage it. Maybe fear of dying, I could try to say because he's doing this at all?
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
Oh God, you're gonna look like that?
Lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
Wait, no.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Let's keep talking in the cutscene. Oh, what?
So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
You're supposed to find a flower in here? Oh, wait, that's not. That's wood. fuck am I supposed to pick flowers here? It's in a circle, but... Oh.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hesenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a Watcher, Hesenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
You keep them from becoming demons.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Does sound like Rook's trying to gently convince him, like, maybe you don't need to actually do this. Last flowers here.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
All right. I'm gonna save because I don't, don't know if I'm gonna end up making like a wrong fucking choice here. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's save it as something else. No. Bad lich. Where are you taking me?
Here we are.
Oh?
Oh. So these flowers are for...
Yes.
Oh
If
no.
you could place them on the graves, please.
Is it his parents?
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a Watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Okay.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Probably not a lich. Oh, what? Oh shit! No more fucking around with Lucanus, apparently. End romance with Emmrich and commit to friendship instead. Doesn't matter. Whatever you want. Wait, what? I only have one choice. All these other ones are no. Okay. Lock it in, apparently.
Happy with someone who cares for you.
Gonna be fucking doing it with a skeleton? Maybe I could convince him against that. I don't know if you...
Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Oh.
Is that true?
Getting a lot of bloom on the face.
My dear.
Oh.
What else?
Oh!
What a day of unexpected splendor.
Don't turn into a skeleton. Stop it. Oh. Now I'm worried. Not that I didn't like that, but like, I am worried he's a little too fixated on the Lich thing. Like, if done the wrong way, that could, like, really twist... Whoop! And then suddenly Lucanus is here. Sorry, pal. Sorry we were kind of messing around before, you know. Wait, actually, where was the graves? I wanted to see if it says anything. Fuck, where did we walk? We're not even near them anymore. Where did we go? It was, like, over this way. Here. Can't read it? It also is worrying that he admits, like, there's things that could go wrong in that process. You just die for real. Oh, right, we don't need to go through here. Okay. Wait, what happens with the companion things? Does the heart go away with Davrin? Do I have to break it to all the people that were... Oh, now is a handshake. Allied assassin. Comrades in arms. It did... It went from saying hot and bothered with a heart to comrade in arms. It's not even like the other games where usually you have to tell the other people like, hey, sorry, not really messing around with you anymore. On the other hand, he's being very upfront. He is, which hopefully means that him saying that is his subconscious saying like, maybe I don't know if I actually want to do this. Because otherwise, he would just be doing it already, probably. That character's face. He has this deadpan look like, I just kissed a guy that wants to be a skeleton. I hope I know what I'm doing. Okay. If I go back to the lighthouse now, is everybody going to be, like, chatty about this, I wonder? Oh god. He already has an exclamation mark. Wait, Lucanus does too? Oh no. He was the one we had the almost kiss with. I wonder if that's gonna be awkward. You know what? Let's check him first. Let's go to him first. Well, either that or it's gonna be him saying, okay, let's do the quest now to kill Ilario. Oh, there's a thing in here. Hello.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Viago and Thea sent word. They have information.
Oh, okay, it's the Ilario.
Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso. away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Yeah, we gotta do that. I like Emmrich and I like his story a lot, but I can't ignore that they wrote a character who wants to be immortal, supernatural being, and then made him look like me. They knew exactly what they're doing. You know what's weird though? Excuse me. On Nexus mods, there's a bunch of Emmrich mods to like make him clean shaven, make his hair not grayish, and all this other stuff. But when I look at him, he looks a lot worse. I would have thought, oh, you know, making him look younger or like trimming, you know, his facial hair or whatever, maybe that would like improve the image. But weirdly enough, I think he looks far better the way they designed him than people altering like his face. Oh, thanks for the follow, Annie. I was gonna say Aniplex. That's that anime publishing company, right? Annie Pie with 2 X's in there. Is that? Sorry. Welcome. All right, let's talk to. Oh God, is this why somebody was?
We've got some ads coming.
There was another stream where somebody was calling him Bone Daddy. I really hope that's not why. I assumed it was just because of, you know, dealing with the undead. It's gonna bother me now. There's some fun dialogue if you take Davrin and Emmrich out together after you confirm. Oh, really? Okay. You know what? We'll do the hanging out with Asan and see what they say. Just Annie Pie? Okay. Gotcha. Alright.
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the 2 of us.
Okay, we're advancing.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
We actually have privacy there, though? I mean, if spirits are all around, it's like we got a fucking audience, you know? Can't just, like, go to, like, a fucking hotel. Not like a fucking spirit hotel. Alright, hold on. Okay, now we have a bunch of things. It fits. Yeah, it does. Okay. Inner demons. The flame eternal. Finding himself in an unexpected romance. Emmrich has arranged a quiet dinner in the necropolis. Okay, hold on. Let's do the friend in need first. Wait. Yeah, this one. And then we'll involve... we'll bring Emmrich along. Oh, god damn it. Oh, whoops. He's not going to pull an Asterion and have a graveyard tryst with you. During this whole thing, I've been thinking about, like, as soon as he mentioned the Lichdom thing, it immediately made me think of all the wacky, like, endings you could have in Baldur's Gate. Where it's like, some of those romances really can, like, Gale could become a fucking... Wait, this might be spoilers for people that haven't played Baldur's Gate, so actually I won't say it. But, like, the outcomes of your love interests can be as out there as a somebody wanting to be a lich. You know, like, things, they can change themselves fundamentally, and you can roll with it and stay with them, or you could try to convince them not to, or you could break up with them. And so when... having played that game a lot and getting into this position here made me realize, like, oh god, if they actually do let things go as far as a Baldur's Gate would, I might actually have to deal with being in a romantic relationship with a half decomposed skeleton man. What I don't get is, why do they have to be a skeleton? They can't, like, super preserve their body or something, at least, so that they just look the same? It's magic, right? Like, just make your body not decompose. You don't have to...
back to it.
Oh, God. I'm getting too hung up on that, but I do think it's funny that they just let everything go to shit, even though they're making themselves immortal. Like, if I was provided that option, I would try to make myself look as much like me for as long as possible. That's a pretty view.
Let's get word out to all patrols. Be on the lookout.
Never a boring day in Arlen.
Oh.
Now it's Venatori?
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
Nope, they didn't say anything to each other yet. Hold on.
Right, so we need to find these Venatori.
No, we're not doing the fucking Venatori story quest. Stop talking about Venatori. Maybe if I don't get near the Venatori thing at all. Maybe they're not going to talk with each other in Arlethan because, like, the story stuff is overriding it. That could also be happening. I guess let's do this first.
Hassan can get the gate.
Nope. Oh.
Another truffle hunt?
Oh, they finally opened
No,
this.
We're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here.
When did I give him that big-ass shield? It's huge.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging.
Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
What?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'm a fucking elf. What the hell? Well, it's up to them.
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlethan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Huh?
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin has another side. Hassan owns. Be silly. Not owns him. Let's say he's got another side.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Hello.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Alright.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
Wait.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around.
Take a Hala statue?
Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damn forest.
Yep. Wait, did I... Was there a treasure chest that I missed? Okay, no. We're good.
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Alright.
Here, some bannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
I guess kids eat almost anything.
Over here, stone root.
That's how they learn what they're not supposed to be eating.
We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a... Time to get out that marble
Romantic dinner?
called the Hala.
Shit, I almost...
He sounds excited.
Not that I want to fuck around with people, but like... I almost kind of wish I had done the other quest first, because then maybe... Since we were close with almost romance with them, they might have like said, "Hey, so do you want to?" And then I would turn them down. Kind of feels like worse though to get them really close and then turn them down like that though. I know in previous Dragon Ages, usually when you break up with them like that, they take it kind of hard. They don't really appreciate it.
It's on the other side of this.
The funniest one is maybe one of the most fucked up. Actually, no, wait. Dumping Anders after sex is also pretty fucked up. But like the scene right before you're about to have sex on the desk with Cullen and Inquisition, you could say, "Oh, let's just be friends." And the look he gives you before he walks out of the room is so fucked. Like that's such a shitty thing to do. Like you've been making out and doing whatever with one another, and then you finally get to the point where it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you both want to do this, and then you just go, no, you know what? The friends is good. It's so fucking funny. And then the Anders one is also funny because like you have sex and then he gets way too clingy way too fast, and he's like, so I've been living in Darktown, like in the fucking slums, so I thought maybe I could like live here with you. And then and then Hawk is like, whoa. And initially it's not like, it doesn't sound like a breakup. It's like, well, let's hold off like just a bit, right? And then Anders is like, what are we waiting for? And then that is what pushes Hawk to be like, well, no, actually, let's not do this. And then Anders is like, what? And then depending on if you've locked in the purple mask Hawk at that point, because I had two different answers. One time it was just like, I don't think this is right for us, whatever. But the purple mask one is more fucked up because she smiles and she goes, sorry, you just weren't that good. I was like, I didn't even get a choice of saying that. She just says that. And Anders is like, I won't forget this. Fucking storms off. Oh, God. Like, funniest shit that you don't get a chance to have any control in saying. Anders is homosexual. He really does, which I guess that works for some people. But for me, it's like, no. It was fun to like try it out though.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
But I have a feeling, I don't know if I'm wrong. Actually, you know what? If anyone's watching that has either romanced Lucanus, Davrin, or anyone that's dumped somebody else in this game, my gut is telling me that they wouldn't have that kind of extreme reaction. They'd probably just be like, oh, I understand. Because, as we've talked about, this game is very, like, I don't want to say middling, but, like, for the companions, they're not really extreme companions. So I would be very surprised if any of them had that kind of reaction, like the Cullen or Anders situation that I just described, but with a romance here. Here would probably be very normal. Because these guys just don't seem to be as extreme.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and
There's
banner
a thing
bearers.
over there. Can you dump people? The 3 romances I tried didn't even move as a relationship until the ending. Well, not dump, but like, you know the thing where you break up? So like when I went to Emmrich, there was one option that was like, yeah, let's do this romance thing. And then there's 3 others that said break up and stay friends. But like in the other games, even if you just do the break up and stay friends, sometimes people get real pissy about it. I mean, they get over it later, sure, but like in that moment, they don't take it well. But I almost feel like these guys wouldn't react as harshly as like some of the past companions probably would.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Oh, well. Why, thank you. Actually, wait a minute. Is there anything up here that I'm missing? Those options they basically ignored for me. Harding, Nev, and Ballard didn't comment. Really? Interesting. Yeah, in the other games, so like, in the most high school of all of them, I think, in Dragon Age 2, if you had kind of led on both Fenris and Anders, they'll be catty with each other about like who actually ended up with Hawk. Because in that game, you could actually, I think you could, if you did the timing right, in terms of Act 2, I think, you could have sex with one of them, dump them, and then actually get with the other one. And then as you're on the run with them in a party, they'll be like, oh, well, you know, I'm with Hawk now. And either they'll be really snippy to one or the other, or they'll feel like sorry for themselves. Like, I think Fenris, is it? I can't remember who takes it worse. Anders feels bad for himself or something, because then Fenris is like, I'm not gonna make the mistakes you made or something like that. Like, and they're really those two. I swear to fucking God. Ooh. I almost wish there was something like that in this one. Because they're so fucking crazy sometimes. You guys have like that fucking real world, you know, like a reality show fucking vibe. How they want to like destroy each other if Hawk wasn't in the picture. Nice. Okay, now we can do the hollow thing. What does that sound? Like a monster noise. Like, even the Davrin and Lucanus supposedly having beef with each other doesn't even really feel like it. Like, they did in a cutscene, but functionally, like, this is in Dragon Age 2. Like, on the run, they're not, like, you know, undermining each other with verbal insults or any of that shit. Oh no. Oh, he's not doing well.
It looks sick.
This is Solus's fault. I mean, everything is Solus's fault.
Damn it. All because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember.
Maybe he'll make a friend.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
It's like a little puppy.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
That's cute.
He did. I'll be damned.
Aw, he learned from his dad.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Ah, this would have been a heart moment. I know it would be. This like feels prime heart moment.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Aw. I like that. That's cute.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
You sleeping? Oh.
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Whoa.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vanberries...
Asan took care of it.
A griffin held to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything could change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Nice. Okay. see. Was there anything else in here? This is the main quest, which I don't want to do yet. I want to see if these two talk to each other.
I heard another rumor, Emmrich.
What is your latest hearsay?
That you and Rook are getting tight. Making eyes, warming the cockles of your heart, tugging at the old bone.
What?
That's quite enough.
Oh, bone?
Sure. But if you need any tips on hand-to-bone combat...
My dear young Devron, I know perfectly well what I'm doing.
Make that your next book.
I just keep saying the bone thing. Hand to bone. Like, okay, Devron, I don't know what the fuck. Boner. Alright. Let's see, what's next? Oh, Lucanus. I want to do that one. Yeah, he's in high school. Well, what's weird is that, like, that makes it more obvious just, like, how different they are age-wise. Because it does seem like a much younger person just teasing an old guy. Hope you can still get it up there, Bone Daddy. But it is funny that, like, I guess maybe the joke could be perceived as him kind of getting back a little bit because he couldn't be the one. But it's nowhere near the same as, like, what I was describing earlier. It was, like, an actual, like tangible, like, obvious, you know, like, hey, this person's not pleased. Where are we going here? Crows are actually in Docktown. Hey Joe, who would you pick if you're going to romance somebody? I'm guessing you would pick Lucanus. Davern's not a bad choice, though.
Everything all right, Rook?
You're right. Yeah, Lucanus. Okay.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
She's not dead?
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Message?
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Oh.
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrendered the seat of First Talon. She's alive.
Alright, let's save the old lady.
Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, although I would eventually work my way through. Yeah, I feel like I've done a bunch of saves. I could always revert. Not in this. Obviously this first playthrough. I'm going all the way to the end. But like, if I ever wanted to like not have to go through the entire fucking game again, just to see how a different romance would play out, I certainly have several saves that are before the point where I locked in with Emmrich, so I could actually like mess around and see like what the other romances are like. Although I did shut down Harding, so that wouldn't work. But Lucanus and Davern would still be locked in for sure.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Making me hallucinate?
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors.
Different voice.
I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Wait, is he actually trying to help Lucanus? Don't tell me Spite might actually be his friend.
All of this utterly useless.
Who's Caliban?
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's, what, where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
Okay. I appreciate the Dragon Age Origins Fade reference.
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
Why can't we turn into a mouse? Although I don't mind not fighting giant spiders.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Hmm? Why is he having this mental breakdown, though?
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close. Cousin stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you bad.
Is this good to be helping Spite?
When the demon emerges, let me have his entrails, my lady.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. So few of us left. God damn it. Alistair. Alright, well, hold off for a second. Actually, this is a good chance. Let me do a little bathroom break. I will be right back.
Well, back to it.
All right. Oh, Katerina.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination.
Oh.
Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
That's how he feels of himself.
Never think of rejecting him, whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
So who actually killed
this
him?
crucible, a new Tevinter shall be cast.
I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. If I cannot stay in control, Spite is waiting. Harding?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
Oh.
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts. But they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions. That's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Yeah, me.
Be careful.
And also Lucanus. You'd have to kill me and Spite would die.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
Could you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
Ilario just always sounded like a cartoon villain. If they wanted to make it more of a surprise, he should have sounded more like normal. He always had the accent that was like, well, maybe I'll just wait on the docks over here. Not suspiciously at all. Ha ha ha. What the fuck? Everybody else had similar accents, but nowhere near as like extreme. So silly. Nev?
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it.
Just push him through.
This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Well, you didn't get envy, you got spite. I didn't want you to see that. Again, I'm not this. I cannot be this.
Katarina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
She came after me. She came after Katarina. She'll come for you too. Cousin, what about you?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this.
This fucking
Forget
voice.
about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much
Yeah,
less
just
a
kill him.
supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Yeah, grief for who?
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me.
Dude, that's your fault.
Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Dude, you're just a weenie. You're easy to kill. Don't let him speak for you.
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that?
Yeah.
Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
The angst in this boy. He cares way too much about his fucking cousin.
You wouldn't have to do this anymore.
The dude is trash.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
Self-imposed prison?
He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
You're just punishing yourself.
But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living is an abomination. There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not. Damn it, Rook. Make him leave.
Alright, Spike. Or not Spite. Spite, not Spike.
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
How many people need therapy in this game?
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Punish Ilario. Save Katarina. Do we want to do... This is like the light side or the dark side, right? Ilario's a piece of shit, so I want to punish him. But I do think that negative emotions, in terms of the lore, are generally not great for demons and such. Like, you want to do maybe something positive? Because maybe positive also positively reinforces the alliance?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together? We will fight!
Okay. It's like fucking Venom or something. You just gotta make a deal with your symbiote.
Rook, are you alright?
What's
Were they just, like, not moving in the past, like, 10 minutes?
the matter with the two of you?
Oh, I blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanus is used to waiting for me. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Okay. Good. Very good. Oh, did I get a full level up from that shit? Okay. Oh, right. We still have... Let's have... I'm dreading the date. Right. Let's save the Emmrich one for last. Let's have supper with Nev. Because she's already, like, here. Is she? Where the hell? Way the hell out over here. Will I actually get to see my character eat food? Oh, is this gonna fucking unlock that area I couldn't reach before? Because that would be great.
There! Fire them! Hail, cruel death!
Not bad, Rook, for a crow.
Wait, what? What kind of comment was that, Davrin? You being a little shitty? For a crow. The elevator would be so scary. I think so. Especially with this fucking noise, like it sounds like it's gonna break. I finally get entrance into this, maybe.
Hey, Rook.
Hey. I'm like you're half asleep. Hey. having food on a boat?
Well,
Oh, cat.
Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks? Oh, to throw in the water? I haven't skipped stones in a really long time.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were
Do people still skip stones? Is that like an old person thing to do?
Why are we doing this?
It's a big rock.
They say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in
What
my
do you do
pocket
for
will
fun? Oh, I throw rocks?
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
There's little kitties
All right.
everywhere.
Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Wasn't like a chest over there, was it? Okay.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is. Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it? Still think the cat has answers.
You never know. Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Well, Tevinter sucks, so...
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
Wait, what?
His word.
I just instantly realized something.
Maybe.
We're gonna kill her now?
Willing to chase a long shot? We
Yes.
need to get to the spillway.
Wait, is there a faster way to do that? No.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
The trail hasn't gone cold at this point? What's that?
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Now your little
Fainter
wisps.
than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I've got this. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris.
What a short guy.
Sure thing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Ah. Way around.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back.
What?
Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis.
Vena Vitalis?
Here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
Yeah.
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic.
Oh, it's
Fake
blood
accounts
magic.
appeared on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual.
To what end?
Then the missing people. It's
The
a
whole
lead.
world's gonna become blight. Like,
When?
what are you ruling
Who else
over?
does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
Oh. You protect Docktown, period. This is the hard line. I think we've seen a lot of instances where she has inspired a lot of people here. Because everybody knows her. It's like Cheers. The Cheers and Tevinter. Like, everybody knows her. Everyone knows how she helps. This one maybe is almost too hard line, because if we say you protect Docktown, period, she might do a little slippy slope, you know, into doing things that might be a little dark. I think try to keep the high road if possible.
you'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
More than kick her ass, you fucking murder her. Take care of business. Don't let these people stay alive. They're doing blood magic. Ugh.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Oh my god, how do I have to get ads? So many ads. Okay. Let's see. Companions should be doing good now. 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8. Nice. Getting up there. Oh, I got some of these. Oh, when enemies are taunted, they take 300 physical damage? Or when enemies are taunted, they take 40 fire damage per second. Problem is, I don't think he has a duration to increase that, so that it might be nicer just to get the damage up front. Do that. Ooh, we could get bleeding on this target. Actually, let's do more damage stuff first. Okay. He's got 2 points too. Oh. Get invulnerable with his heal. That's even better. So we can either have the invulnerable duration last for longer, or healing is delayed until after invulnerable. What? Why would you delay it? No, I'd like the invulnerable to last longer. Okay. Let's see. See if anything's changed at the lighthouse, and then we'll... Oh, wait, we need to help Tash. God damn it. Oh, wait, what? These two need to talk? What the fuck? Alright, Lucanus probably just needs a pep talk, but I don't know what Nev and Emmrich are talking about.
How did you get so good at fixing illusions?
Let's do a save. Wait, they have something called a temporary decision save? So they know. Wait a minute. I didn't realize that. They have so many autosaves. They have They had 2 autosaves here. A temporary decision save, another autosave, a temporary chapter save, and a bunch more. What the fuck? That's really interesting. I've never tried one of these temporary decision saves. I guess they know. I mean, look. You know, with BioWare games, you're going to want to try every possible outcome. So it's actually kind of cool that they have decision saves that they automatically make. So you could just be like, oops, I didn't want to do that. And not worry about like having to go back super far to like change it. I'll have to remember that. Okay.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella.
Oh.
Well, 2 of them.
Paella?
One without seafood for Emmrich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
Wait, what?
You think it's a bad idea?
Oh! Oh my god. Wait. He's into Nev now? I guess obviously because I didn't continue my nonsense with him. That's kind of cute. Alright. Something to liven her up a little bit. That's good.
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that.
I don't know if she's interested, but I think she'll love it.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Diago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Oh. Good luck with Nev. Alright, so what were these two talking about?
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
I mean, I can actually see how in a lot of our situations, Emmrich is super useful. You don't often get to, like, see after the fact, like, the clues. They're dead, and the dead don't speak, normally.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you. For justice.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Animations, the game look really good. I haven't even played it. Oh, you haven't played any of the... You should. I highly recommend them. But yeah, they got the hair tech is what everybody always likes to gush over. Got the luxurious locks, but they've done a pretty good job with the faces. There's a couple scenes that sometimes, like, either the player character could look a little goofy or, you know, it might not be perfect, but I think overall it's a vast improvement over, like, even previous BioWare games.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Asariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Very handy. Okay. Anybody else needed to talk? Oops. Okay, everyone's cool. Alright, so next we have Cataranda the Storm Rider. At here or here? No, this one. Alright. Well, obviously bring Tash. I think, I was going to say Belinda. I think Valar is still a teeny bit behind compared to everybody else, so we'll just have her along for the ride. Oh wait, let me check their stuff.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Curse-free? Wait a minute. Oops. That's not what I wanted to see. These guys are getting pretty high up here. Okay, so... Shadow Dragon, excellent. Oh, Veil Jumpers are the ones that need a hand. So I should save my points for Veil Jumpers. Everybody else is at least at like a 2-star. Which is good.
Some ass.
Oops. Hello, kittens. I've had a word of ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one. Maybe even Cataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye for survivors, and if one of them is that Aethelred, tell him that to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
All the dragons fucking attack us, so I mean, aren't they all basically bad? Oh, is this gonna finally open up that one part of the coast that I couldn't get? That would be fucking great. Please tell me it's gonna do that. God damn it. Okay, so it's not. Actually, wait a minute. Is Valara still behind? 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Demios? That's the right way to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Wait, are there enemies here? Like, just not paying attention? Okay. You said it? Okay. Good.
No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage
That
over
was a
there.
small-ass boat for treasure.
Tosh, if you're looking for traps, there's a place. Andrul's Gauntlet.
Yeah?
Yes, it's really ancient, old Elvenon ancient. It's supposed to test hunters who want to wield the mightiest weapons. It's filled with traps. No one has made it through in ages. Well, not in one piece anyways.
And these are real traps, not broken down magic?
Made by Andrul's own priest to test the greatest warriors of Arlathan. I saw a hunter go in years ago. A few minutes later, big flash of light and his head shot back out. On fire.
Okay, yeah. That sounds pretty great.
Alright, where do we go next? Oh wait, maybe we will work our way over here. I hope so. Most get lost in the word. Yeah, I'm usually not very good with figuring out names. Like, if it's a string of words if it's one word that's like a string of words in it, I usually pick out the wrong pronunciation or whatever, so good to know I get it right at least some of the time. Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something like that, something that big, come out of nowhere? Well, you'd be surprised. Is that another boat? A long way from shore.
Cataranda threw that ship like a...
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Jesus, how many piles? Okay. Oh, that's an Assam thing? That's funny. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting those. Is each one of these gonna pop out a fucking bunch of those little velociraptors? Oh. Okay, maybe not that one. Unless there's treasure in it? Oh, there's treasure. Okay. Is there no treasure there? Just enemies? Oh, Mr. Crow.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Wait, what?
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Must have been small-ass treasure. Okay. Way the hell somewhere else. Where did it go? Here? Where the hell did it go? How would we even know that it went here?
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
Wait, what? Did I... Wait. Is there one near the thing that I just missed? What's the other one? It's not here, but then when I drop down it...
Oh, what if we gave it a coin?
Okay, I don't know what that
Would
means.
that be a fair trade?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
Let's just go to this thing. Hey, Mr. Crow.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight.
Wait, that was all the treasure?
Poisons. Lightning
Okay. Works for me, I guess.
Dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Dragons are sensitive to poison? Is that already established? Oh well. Oh wait, there's treasure over here. What's that glowing shit? Oh, okay. More dragons. What? Suddenly rainy and water infested? What the hell? It's like the whole area changed. Oh god. Oh, this reminds me of the fucking fight with a very similar dragon in Inquisition, where they would do some lightning shit, but since you were on water, you would get electrocuted. So I'm gonna try to avoid stepping in the water. Because who knows if it's the same in this one. Oh. Oh, come back. Ow. Oh, I thought I was jumping. Okay.
Watch your back.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh! Didn't like that. Okay.
Move your ass. Something like that. Ready for a fall.
What? Oh, I lost the momentum.
Sometimes I wish I didn't use mostly lightning magic.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, phase shift? Okay, cool. Okay, not what I wanted. Everything is lightning. Oh, this is like fucking Inquisition. Oh, come on. It had to be not close enough. No! Fucking lightning everywhere! Oh!
Ready to go.
Okay, awesome.
Loosen the lip for ya.
damn it. Oh.
Got hit.
Piece of shit. Oh no. Yes.
Hadaranda. My
Oh god, what? Where? Wait, what? The camera? Great. Everything's fucking electrified again. Actually, wait. That. Fuck, I don't have any more healing. Oh. What? You fucking kidding me? Whoa, you piece of shit. You tried to screw me right at the end. Screw you. Oh, that was close as hell.
Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And look, there's treasure caught in her scales.
What?
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Well, they're dead now. How do I take their shit? It's just as cheap as the one that's in Inquisition. I remembered hating the one in Inquisition because, of course, it fights near a giant puddle of water that you have to also kind of fight around. It's the most cheesy fucking dragon of them all. Half the time you're just electrocuted. The only difference being they don't do those stupid, like, tornadoes that suck you in with their wing flapping, which is such bullshit. That's one good thing about that. Each sword attack consumes an arrow and grants plus 50% bonus damage. I mean, that's good if you just want to only do melee. Oh. The hell? Oh! Just kicked us out immediately. Alright. Alright. I put it off for long enough, but we're gonna do the Emmrich date.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
God damn it. Okay, we'll do the date after the fucking ads. During the ads, we'll double check that nothing weird has happened at the lighthouse. Wait, oh, people want to talk again. Lucanus and Davrin. Okay. I wonder what they're talking about. I should also check if I can... Oh, I'm so close to upgrading this guy. Oh, I need to enchant my hat. Affliction duration. Ultimate generation. Healing received. Maybe affliction. Oh. Okay, hold on. Where's the ads? I thought it was gonna hit ads. Let's sit for a moment. Oops. Just enjoy the little dancing Alistair. I haven't even thought about... I'm not... I don't know if I want to have a dancing Indiana Jones for the indie game. I might just make a Indiana Jones like logo, like the same font maybe for the ads in progress sign, but not actually. I can't have everybody always doing the sexy dances. This is a lot of work. As tempting as it is for him. Why is the table there? Am I supposed to do something with the table?
Well, looks like we're done with that. Oh. Moving on then.
Alright. That we're properly back. Let's see what they're talking about.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me.
Ew.
All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in
These
its
all
path.
sound awful.
The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try.
Are they both drunk?
Sometime.
Yeah.
How did you kill it?
They both sound a little like tipsy, even though I don't think they've had anything to drink.
Miles after.
Or maybe they have, and he's not actually drinking. Oh wait, that's not his usual coffee mug. Maybe they are both drinking alcohol. Yeah, you drink it without me?
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What
Get
about
the
you?
munchies somehow?
What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Oh. I'm not reliving that. You didn't hear how this started. Wait, really? Wait. Was it that bad? I'm kind of curious what he's gonna say.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Oh, that's sweet. What is this? Ode to 7 Antivans? Oh, poetry. Nice, everybody getting along. Okay, now for my date with Emmrich. Because you're just talking about wanting to be a lich the whole fucking time. I'm almost dreading it. We'll see. Maybe this is where I can convince him not to do that. Where is this gonna be? Way over here. Oops. Oh. Okay, let me save. Let's call it, whoops. Wait. Rick. Date. Oops. Okay. Date. Oh, maybe I should have worn a different outfit. That looks fine. Oh wait, is this making me do the casual outfit?
Everything?
Best meal I've had in a graveyard.
One advantage of being senior staff is requisitioning the kitchen's better cooks.
You did that just for me?
I'd hoped the evening might impress. The amount of work on you worries me, Rook. Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
Oh no, is he worried about the whole dying thing again? I don't want to reinforce his worries. I'm fine.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm feeling great.
Oh, that bright chair. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. Impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy.
Okay. Oh.
It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into our feelings?
I'd be delighted if the mood...
Why do you sit closer? So far away from each other. Okay. Jesus, how many of these? You're my first partner ever? What attracted you? Wait. What? Do I only get to pick one of these? Is it gonna let me pick more? Just, alright. I am kind of curious what he would like about me. Or Rook, not me.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all. and your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Oh, thanks.
Aww. Oh wait, I get to do more. Favorite color? Was he gonna say black?
What's your favorite color?
Well, can I only choose one?
Let me guess. Black? Green. Yellow, but like, bone yellow.
Lilac.
Of course you went to a flower.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
Ah, where's blue? Gold? White? White? No. I guess the closest would be purple but darker, if I can't say blue.
Rich purple. The kind you get with those really expensive dyes.
It's the color of royalty in some kingdoms.
Maybe I've got ambitions. This is one of the more romantic dates I've been on.
How wonderful. I was afraid I'd lost my touch. Between work and research and teaching Manfred, there hasn't been time lately for company.
You need a sabbatical.
How lately?
No one's serious for a few years. Apart from that, I'd prefer we leave the past be.
Oh.
All right. Stay a man of mystery.
All right, keep your secrets. Oh, wait! It didn't let me pick the other one? Shit. No! Fuck. I thought I still get to ask the other one. No. How do I... Hold on. Wait, why does it let you do the decision save if it doesn't let you just immediately quit out? No, I don't want to just move on. I want to see what happens if I told him that it was the first date ever. Fuck. I mean, we're gonna have to see what happens, I guess.
Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly.
Are we gonna get up?
They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
Like you?
The Fade is close here. As our spirits I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade.
The weft?
When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
Like when you're out looking at stars and you stare so long you're dizzy.
Yes, the indefinable, tipping its faintest reach into ourselves.
Totally what I meant.
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
Oh, wait. Oh. What? Wisp? Why did I... I guess they don't want to... Look, I get that animating kissing sucks, but... Can't we just try it for one of these? Well, now I have to fucking... Let's see. Temporary chapter save? Wait, chapter save? Where's the, like, the decision one? It doesn't save that as a decision. I guess it was not important to them. Do it again. I wanted to see what happens if... Like, would he freak out? Like, remember, like, in Dragon Age Origins... Alistair admits, like, you're his first, right? So, for some people, that's like a, oh no, kind of reaction. But what would somebody like Emmrich think? I want to see. I mean, we could always theorize, like, if I was trying to make it accurate to my character. Look, as a crow, you don't really have time for any other things.
Best mate.
You know,
one advantage
dalliances.
You did that.
Okay, so we did this. I'm doing fine.
Sorry to disappoint.
That stuff.
It's
time to...
Wisps. Oh. So it was, you're up there among dates ruined it. kind of. So I won't pick that one there. I guess, of course, if you had been dating before, you wouldn't say you're my first ever, unless you were specifying that dates were like for fun and not like a serious relationship, because you know that also is a thing.
And what's your favorite shade of color?
Purple.
Rich purple. Maybe I've got ambitions.
Okay, let's see. He might. I wonder if he'd be worried.
Okay, so, Emmrich, I wanted to tell you something. You're my first anything. I've never been with anyone. Romantically.
We can move slowly, and I'm glad you chose me.
It's been good so far.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, so he's not. Okay, so he's respectful of, you know, the desire to take things slow, but I guess otherwise it's really about the same.
Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly.
Okay, that's the same.
They're wondering what we're up to.
It's the same.
Like you?
I feel there are mysteries when I'm...
I kind of want to see if I say reflective instead.
You're so philosophical around flowers.
It's the purpose of the gardens, to lift our thoughts to something higher and finer than we are.
Like that?
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
Okay, so that I end with the same thing, although I think it makes more sense when I said the other line. Okay. Alright. So slow but steady wins the race with the I wonder what the other guys like. Do they just instantly jump into like doing it? They're younger, you know, maybe they got more immediate needs. Wait, what was it going? Wait, there's treasures I didn't get in here? 13 of 17. What did I miss? I guess one that isn't on the freaking map. Is there anything I haven't explored on here? Odd.
I've heard another landscape has been...
Prepare yourselves.
Nothing new. Rank up? Actually, that's not enough to rank up, is it? But these guys weren't on the lower end, were they?
Dead keep watch.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
Alright. Oh, right, the Veil Jumpers desperately need, like, a leveling up. Okay. Let's sell all our shit to them. Let's try to help them out.
Finally got the rubble cleared. Starting.
Have a look.
Is that enough? Oh, I need way more gold. What the fuck? Okay, at least that got them to like level 2.
Good luck.
Even if I can't like
Bits and
rank up
bobs,
the.
but just the right price.
Oh wait, they're already rank 3 on the shop. Okay. What's that? Golden tree sculpture. All right. Well, fuck.
Safe travel.
So we only have... How do you rate the game so far? I've been enjoying it. Now, granted, I keep having anxiety because, like, The only, I guess, if you could consider it a spoiler, that somebody mentioned to me very early on was like, make sure to do all the things. Which to me sounds like if I don't do things, I'm going to pay for it. So I've been a bit more of a completionist on this game so far than I maybe intended to initially, which may affect like my overall, like, you know, for some people, like they don't 100% it so that they could go back in like right afterwards to play it again or whatever. I probably won't touch the game again for a while because I'm being so thorough, but I'm enjoying it. The combat's a lot of fun. I'm the rogue character, and I'm particularly doing a lot of like archery, which is fun because like manually aiming and getting headshots and stuff is satisfying to me. But I will say, like, the characters are all pleasant, but what I was talking about earlier actually in the stream is that they're not as extreme as, like, if have you played the previous Dragon Age games? If you have, then you know sometimes some characters don't like other characters rather violently. Sometimes there's some plot things that happen that make one character very extreme, like emotionally or whatever. I would say that these companions, at least so far, and I think I'm in like Act 2, aren't like really extreme. They're pretty, not tempered. I don't know what the right word is. Like, they just had a thing a while back where supposedly Emmrich and Davrin were kind of in a, not Emmrich, Lucanus and Davrin were in like an argument. But it didn't really seem like an argument. It was like a mild disagreement. And it was kind of funny to me. Yeah, 8 out of 10 is fair. I mean, granted, I haven't seen the ending or any of the shit that's like Act 3 shit, so that could change. But if I was basing it just off of like how I feel right now, I do think 8 out of 10 is very fair. Like, it's done, it's modernized or kind of revamped some things that I feel like did need changing in Dragon Age in general, but it also lost some things that the previous games had. So it's like, it's a bit of a give and take with this, and I think some of the real purists from the previous games may not like some of those changes, but I know what they did. They did it because it's been 10 years since Inquisition came out, and they probably had to make this for people that have probably never played a Dragon Age game before. And in that respect, it's probably a good time. You know, like, if you're starting this from zero and you don't really know anything, you don't have all this kind of preconceived like expectations to put on the game, honestly. But obviously, if you have played the other ones, that we had the topic of, you know, I wish there were more cameos of certain characters. I wish certain references were kept, or I wish it asked more of like, what did you choose in these other games? Because normally in the previous games, it takes into account what you did in the game before it, and just keeps adding on to those choices. In this one, it only asks 3 things at the beginning. What your Inquisitor was like, who they romanced, and whether you thought that Solus could be redeemed or not. And that's it. So a lot of other, sometimes some what are perceived to be important plot points are just kind of tossed by the wayside, and it looks like they're just not ever going to like talk about some of those choices from the past, which is kind of disappointing. Like, I will fully admit there were a couple characters I was hoping would at least pop up or be mentioned even, which they aren't. So I'm a tiny bit bitter about that. Not a tiny bit. I am bitter about that. But I do understand that every time you bring in a character that could or could not have died potentially, or something might have weirdly happened to them narratively, it's a pain in the ass, because that means you need to branch the story out more to account for that. And that's more work, obviously, because that has a ripple effect with like other choices. So they probably wanted to play it safe and have the minimal number of changes that they would have to account for in the game, which I get, but that doesn't mean I like it. Yeah, the Rivalmance, well, to be fair, I feel like the Rivalmance only existed in 2, right? Because there wasn't really that in Inquisition. Because, like, if you piss somebody off, then I don't think you would usually get to romance them. They would just kind of be like, oh, fuck you. Or sometimes they would leave. So that was an option as well. The rival mance was always funny to me because it's like you could just be really awful to somebody and they would like still stick around because it was like a really fucked up bad relationship, which, you know, maybe that's realistic for some people. But yeah, so I think it's worth playing. I think the weird reaction over this game, usually from people that have never touched Dragon Age at all, or oops, no, somebody trying to post a, it's a bot. Okay. Usually the people that were kind of ragging on the game either haven't played Dragon Age or they only played like maybe Origins back in the day and probably only like once. Because a lot of the other people that have played the series, like, it's not like this is starting from nothing. Nothing. It still has a lot of lore and a lot of things from the previous Dragon Age games. Now, I will say that it's taken some previously accepted lore and gone in different directions with it, which I can understand might turn some people off if they were really hardcore, like, oh no, this lore should have like stayed this way or something. But I'm trying to kind of keep an open mind and see, like, let me at least see where this leads. And then we can determine at the very end whether, you know, the choices that they made bore fruit or whether they were kind of lame. So, oh, what was I doing? I was going to go back to the lighthouse really quick. But yeah, I like it. I like Rook a lot better than, if we're talking about BioWare games. Okay, nobody needs help here. I like Rook better than Ryder from Andromeda. Because I know fundamentally they're kind of similar in personality, sort of. They're a bit more lighter than the previous, like both Mass Effect and Dragon Age, like protagonists. And even if you're kind of mean as Rook, it feels like you're still like a general baseline, like a nice guy with sometimes jokey personality traits. Now, fortunately, I want to be a jokey Rook, so that's worked well for me, but I fully understand some people did not want that route, and so they may feel like this Rook isn't giving me enough, like, options. And some of the dialogue options are, like, not as extreme as well, because there's the three options where it's usually, like, the thumbs up, which is standard, the mask, which is like the smart ass one, and then like the armor guy, which means like the serious or aggressive answer. And trying different versions of those are not as extreme as like previous games. Some of the other, like the older games, if you said like the aggressive one, for example, it almost sounds like you want to start a fight. Or if you do the jokey one, it's almost ridiculously like over the top, like sarcastic or silly or whatever. But they pull a lot of that back for this one. Whether that's a good or a bad thing is like based on the player's preference, but it is different. All right, I guess we've really done everything else, so we will continue with the story. Done all the faction stuff, and we've done all the companion stuff. Let's bring Balara, and I'm not sure who else. Nev is still a little bit on the low end of her bonding, so maybe we can get a little bonding points with her. Hopefully. Alright. We need to go way the fuck over here. I think this is just like killing Venatori, basically.
This place, it gives me a sick feeling.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City.
Maybe I haven't brought Nev here before.
Leaves an impression.
I usually bring other folks, so this might be like a first for her. Oh! It's the end of you. Alright, where do we go? I'm surprised we haven't talked with Solus again. I feel like there was a good time to do it, like after that main, like, dragon thing.
Carolyn was right. There's our Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
God damn it. Fucking aggro. Oh, right. I forgot she could stop time. Do that. What? Dead. Oh shit, I went too far. They all ran. They all de-aggroed. Well, that guy's stuck on the other guy. It's funny. Getting your friend killed there, pal. God.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
There you go.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
Here?
Not sure what this is.
Pretty shitty camp.
Valara?
Like made with rags.
Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
Oh.
They could be in trouble.
Yeah.
Let's go. Now.
Okay, Valara. Calm. Go, go.
I've heard Venatori will sneak into Arlethon to steal relics, but this... Unless that's exactly what the gods have him looking for. Something old and precious.
Wait, what? Was this deactivated before? Oh, right, that's why. There's the door. I just bring it with me, it's fine.
Watch your back. More Venatori.
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlethon is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
God damn it, okay.
Arlethon Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
I was just here with Davern like 2 seconds ago. Do a cool jump. Oh, that thing finally unlocked. It was closed for the longest time.
Valara,
wait.
There's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
You and your triangle outfit.
Are they over already?
Oh god. Stop time. Do the thing. There we go. Probably one of those like scanny guys, no? Oh, I have to talk to him?
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right.
Nev.
Get back to Strife and Irelin and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door. Those must
Just unlock
be
them.
the symbols.
That didn't do anything.
Oh, whoops. Oh. Squiggly.
To be matched in order.
Something. Squiggly line. Other squiggly line. Wait, what? Not that one. What fucking squiggly lines are there? This one, I think.
That worked. Keep
And
going.
then the other thing that looks like a 3, kind of. And then, like a lasso? The fuck is that?
Nice work.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish? They wouldn't come here without a reason.
Oh, they always have a shitty reason.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
You just always attack everything. These fucking balls everywhere. Oh my god, get this shit out of here.
All right, it's over.
Not soon enough.
Still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
The boat? It's a Dalish boat? Or was that a Venatori boat? No, wait, it's got triangles. Triangles means Dalish. I remember there being so many triangles in previous Dalish things, but something new. Ooh, geometric. Oh, is this the other side of the... Oh no, I haven't been on this side before.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Oh, I should have brought that one with me. Actual secret waterfall. Although, that waterfall needed to be thicker to really hide shit. Oh. Oh shit. It's a main hand weapon? Oh, God, chests all over the place up here. Oh, whoops. Okay, someone's screaming.
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Yep. Are they gonna blight them all?
There's a lot more Venatori here.
I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone!
Oh god, he's gonna jump on top of me.
Come and try!
Oh, that got him mad. tied into this tent? Oh, fuck.
To go through me.
Please just do your move.
These are my people.
Do the move.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
Oh, no, I'm not letting any of them stay alive. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Load up.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Ooh, icy. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, so what the fuck happened here? We just come from here? Yeah. Did they already take all of them?
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Oh, have I been over here before? Oh no, I haven't. Okay. This looked familiar. What's in here? Dauntless Great Bow. Eh. Oh? What is this? There's a skeleton sitting on a treasure box, unless it's a trap. I guess not. Okay. So
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
It's the symbols again, just like before.
But
Shouldn't
there's
be
one
hard.
here. Okay, so like a Z. This one. Is that like a S? It's the one on the ground. Like an 8, kind of. And then like a 79, kind of.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the day?
Claudia Black's voice?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed?
You can
Why am I
always
not
hear her. She can't hide her
She's got a whole
voice.
lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on
Clues.
those prisoners.
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
Okay.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Huh.
Glass?
That's strange.
Okay, not helpful.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
So they didn't come from far. If they got a larger camp nearby, the Dalish could be there.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan.
Over here.
Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Uh-huh. Why are these guys trying to interrupt?
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
Blood magic.
Serious?
It's not over yet. Come on.
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue
Does
party.
everybody take fucking forever?
Don't
We'll
take
do it
too
now.
much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
What? How about we just go take care of it? You guys are gonna take fucking forever. By the time you get your party together, they'll be dead. Oop. Wait, what? Why don't we just go now? The team must prepare a rescue mission?
Let's head back to the lighthouse.
What?
We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Just go now! How hard could it be? Wait, does anybody need to talk before we do this? Oh, Davrin. Jesus. Okay, everybody needs to fucking talk.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Okay. We're actually gonna stop her anytime soon. And these tiny little quests where they don't seem to actually advance enough of the, you know, tracking down the sub-boss. Is this about the other one, the Howler?
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse?
Oh.
I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again.
Wait, what? Didn't we just do this?
Join us.
Okay, but we just did this. This is kind of where I'm starting to sense the, like, is this appropriate to do right now? Where it feels like we're on a timed experience where, like, people are kidnapped. Oh, let's just go hang out in the forest. In Arlington, which, you know... Uh-oh.
So you're with Rook now?
We're exploring the matter, yes.
Good. I hope you two do good stuff.
Thank you, Tosh.
Just don't do corpse stuff in bed.
What?
No, sorry, you're right. It's not my stuff. Do corpse stuff in bed if you want to.
Thank you, Tosh, for the sentiment.
It's as close as you're gonna get with him, I think. Oh god, Tosh doesn't even know about the whole lich thing. I don't think they'd be super happy with Emmrich if they knew.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Hilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Kill, kill, kill. He didn't invite me.
Guess I wasn't invited.
You'll have to settle for crashing the party.
Settle? That's just the beginning.
Gonna fuck this guy up.
Hilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
Time to kill that bastard. I hope. Unless this turns out to be another debate, where it seems like we're gonna do an actual thing and then we just, like, almost do it. Anybody else need talkies? Oh, Valara. That's it. It's so weird that Varric doesn't even have, like, once in a blue moon we have, like, a scene, like, an actual scene talking to him. Otherwise, he's just kind of, like, you almost forget he's there.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons.
Yeah.
Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, is now a bad time. I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Yeah, there's no way.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
What does your gut say?
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
Well...
Would have said no before all of this.
Yeah.
The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, Who he is now, I don't know.
You better figure it out fast.
I hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
People do change.
Sometimes people change. And not always in a good way.
Yep.
Do they change that much? Become monsters overnight? When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that.
But does it make it easier if you know that he's evil?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
Do it without that fucking mask on. Maybe then he'll listen.
Will you come with me?
Oh, God.
Of course.
Of course, but I'm going to be loading up an arrow just in case.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, Jesus. Hummingbird's Lament? Okay, hold on. So we got the main story here. Grim Bonds. We got a bunch of other... Please don't tell me there's also other quests. Okay, it seems like there's not also, like, general... Ah, fuck. New quests in this area. Why? Why? Stop doing that. Okay. Quests. Let's access whatever this new quest is, just so we see the full range of what we're looking at. And then, since it's almost 2:30, I might need to have that be the stopping point for tonight. Where's the new quests? Oh, a big one right here. That's the closest? Mark that at least? Wish it would let me mark this fucking thing. Okay. What could somebody need that's not connected to the companions at this point? Unless it's clues to finding Aelia. But then I would think that would be part of Neb's thing.
Marks ahead. Hit them.
Got company.
Wait, what? That was the wrong way.
Alright, let's get back.
Like, who are these jackasses? Did we fight them before?
Range. Watch it.
Good one.
Beating up on Blara for some reason. There we go. One last guy. Doesn't know when to quit.
Got things ready. Made it through that one.
Oh, that's why we're here?
Protect the shipment.
Shipments.
We don't have to...
He even tried to say, hey, we don't have to fight, and they just didn't fucking listen. Your funeral.
We're under fire.
What is going on? More? What the fuck? Oh, they're trying to do like a ambush or something?
What's going on?
No. What the hell?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori.
Something to do with the shipments they talked about?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Huh. Oh. Excuse me.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori.
Oh.
I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be.
Oh my god, I'm just freeing all the slaves.
Look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
This right here?
Let's look around, see what we find.
I already took all the shit out of here, I think. What the fuck? It's like nothing in here. The risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You'll be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Always fucking blood magic.
Watch ahead.
Can't get along.
You really have to fucking break your block every fucking time? Oh my god. Wait, did we kill the other one? Wait, what? Oh, there's fucking 3 warehouses? Or is there other... Oh my god. Oh no, that's... Okay, that's her quest. What? Is there something up here? Ooh. What the fuck is up here? What?
Are they over already?
I don't get it. Search the warehouse. Where was nothing in here? Oh? No, but that just goes to where we were. Is this a door here? God damn it, I thought this would be a quick quest. What am I looking for in here? Found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Kunari? here? What the fuck? Well, that other thing hadn't shown up before, so maybe one of these, like, randomly will have a clickable thing. Okay, that wasn't there before. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to the low tide beach. We'll hold them there before we move them. Okay.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Fucking murder them. Right where we already were. We probably would have found it faster just wandering around the beach. Oh well. Wait a second. Battery on my... Battery in my controller is getting weird. Checking the levels. Okay. Just enough to finish, I think. What? They just froze in place? What the
You will force it!
You'll leave Dogtown to us. We won't let you terrorize these people.
Can you fucking do the move? Thank you.
Takes credit there.
Ready here.
Is that everybody?
It's these Venatori down.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Dogtown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Is this guy dead? He's not even moving. Get out.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
All right. Okay. Is that the only quest in this world? Yes. Oh wow, that boosted the Shadow Dragons a lot. Okay. Okay, so next time, next stream, we will start with, I don't know if I want to do the conversation here because it's going to push the story forward. I don't know if that's going to mess things up, but we will at some point next stream have our little round table like chat. Oh,
What's going on?
People keep asking me about my feelings.
I know how that is.
How does it feel using they? Have you told your mother? When are you telling your mother?
Always when you're trying not to think about your feelings.
Wait, what?
Right? Talking just makes me more sad.
Too much talking. Kill instead.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, well.
Wait, was that you or Spite?
I think in this case, he speaks for both of us.
Okay. Oh, let me save. Damn it. I'm already almost hitting 100 saves. I didn't even save that much this time around. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Anyway, next time, Wednesday stream, we have a bunch of quests to do. We do have, of course, the main story quest, but we got a bunch of companion quests that hopefully will move some of their subplots forward. And only hope. I don't seem to have any, like, faction or region quests aside from this one that, again, we still can't do. So hopefully these ones won't be too long, and then we'll be able to keep progressing with the story. Grim Bonds. But yeah. Next stream, again, Wednesday, 8 p.m. Pacific. In the meantime, thanks for the follows for today. Demios, Annie Pie, Ronnie X True Love, thank you for the follows. Oh, somebody followed actually while I was offline. Hey, isn't that K? Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. So I hope until Wednesday, you guys have a good start of your week. And until the next stream, take care.